Oh, that's not the right scene. That's better. Hello everyone, and welcome to Pikmin. Oh, how is it going? Evening to you too. No, we're not doing League of Legends. Not again. We are going to be having fun. You've never seen or played Pikmin before. If you started playing League, I was walking out of here. Thanks, Cassidy. Appreciate it. My feelings are hurt. Anyway, I was deciding what I wanted to do, because I was going to play Pikmin. I was always going to play some sort of Pikmin, but I'm a little out of practice for just going in and doing a ROM hack. So I figured I would train myself and play Pikmin in a way I haven't really played before. Pikmin, except I'm not allowed to sacrifice my team to the fucking gods. I need to start disabling this shit when I start doing, like, my opening speeches or some shit. This is ridiculous. Anyway. Fuck, my train of thought's gone. Well, I'll have to do a voice. If this becomes a video, I'm gonna have to fucking do a voiceover. Anyway. Pikmin Deathless. If a Pikmin dies, I need to restart the day. I normally, my Pikmin are disposable. Disposable creatures, I will sacrifice to everything for profit. However, profit and efficiency. However, this time, I will be keeping my team spick and span. No deaths. No deaths today. Everyone is gonna be A-okay. I'm a little out of practice, so I figured this would be a good way of getting back in the swing of things. You know, a bit of a Pikmin training arc, you know. This is the GOAT Olimar. My glorious King Olimar. Alright, let's refamiliarize myself with the game. Is that a Resident Evil reference? No. No, it's not. Anyway, we'll be taking our merry band of psychopaths with us and be, that I know, right? You know what? I think there is a counter. Hold on. This will not be a wins counter. This will be a resets counter. And every time a Pikmin dies and I have to go back... There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There we are. Every time I have to restart the day, one will be added.
Louis.
How dare you? Louis not in this game, Augusta. It's very possible, it's just a little challenging, which is exactly what I needed to get back into the swing of things before I start playing the actually hard ROM hacks and stuff. Because I've missed Pikmin, and I want to play more. And first we wait for our first... This will be our general. This will be our strongest soldier. This will be the GOAT. This Pikmin here will be with us to the end of the game. Look, I thought if I had like played Pikmin in the last like 5-6 months, I'd maybe do a full game reset, but it's been a while. I think just a one-day reset's fair enough. Methinks. Granted, Pikmin's not that long, so it's not a big deal. Right. Let's refamiliarize myself with my surroundings. The nice thing about day one of Pikmin games is they have no time. Oh my god, we're off to a bad start. I can't even hit a pellet posy right. There we go. There we are. Go! Go, my little shit. The first of many loyal soldiers for the cause. Normally, I would... this would be where I would tell you many of these guys will die. Yeah, this is the switch port. This is normally where I mention that many of my Pikmin friends will be perishing during this run. But that will not be the case this time round. My aim is fucking abysmal. Oh no. Oh dear god. It has been a while, hasn't it? Oof. I think the last time I played Pikmin was with, like, doing a bingo battle with Lucas, or playing a different kind of bingo with Arvamp. So we gotta get our groove back again. Me and my squad. My little shits. Who will listen to everything I say, and the AI will not ruin my life. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's another one pellet around here. There it is. Yeah, I remember day one of Pikmin 1. I'm that guy, Pikmin-wise. Anyway, I hope you guys are happy with this guy. When I remember how to zoom in the camera. Oh, there we go. This is Olimar. You are looking at the most well-fleshed out first-party Nintendo character. I hope you're happy with him, because it will be, honestly, good Pikmin game to start with. It's the best one, in my opinion. And a lot of people's opinions, to be fair. Right. Anyway. We need to bring our squad. Olimar doesn't speak, like, he's not voice acted, but he does, he has notes. We see his internal monologue. He does speak in Pikmin 3, and does he speak in 2? Not really. There we go, that's how I swarm. Fake language, that is very rude of you, Cassidy. It's a very real, very normal language. The goat hocketation. Every word, every syllable that comes out of their mouths is pure God. Gold! Fuck! God damn it! I'll be able to speak. Oh, I just need my computer. Oh. Fuck my knee. Oh. Oh god. Oh no, my fucking knee. Anyway, you'll see that Olimar likes to give himself, you know, little thoughts. He talks a lot. He talks a lot about his friends, the Pikmin. They're friends in this. Not tools. Because Pikmin are friends, not creatures to be disposed of when they're not needed anymore. This time. Sorry, I'm just remembering the last time I played Pikmin. I think the way I ended it was drowning every single one of my Pikmin for a bingo reward. But that's not what's happening this time. This will not be the fastest Pikmin gameplay you've ever seen, because we are going to be careful. I did nothing wrong, alright? I needed to win the challenge, which was beat Arvamp at Pikmin. And to do so, I needed to kill the Pikmin. Oi, lazy asses, get over here. There we go. Salty did what he needed to do. Salty did what had to be done. Anyway, we're gonna see how quickly I go from trying to play quickly and then trying to play carefully. Oh, holding A to pluck Pikmin. Joy, instead of mashing A and B like in Pikmin 3. Well, you know, I won, and that's all that matters. Would you rather I had lost? No, exactly. Because people come to the Salty Twitch/YouTube channel because Salty wins at video games. That's why. No other reason. Anyway, we have obtained 25 Pikmin. You only need 20 to finish the first day, but because you have no time limit, I see no reason not to go collect all of my squad members. Off you go to work. Faster! 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 Hurry up! Go faster! Oh, right. Dolphin's main engine. It was pure luck that I found this piece first. With this, I can at least lift off. Faster! 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 What do you mean if you can stomach watching a YouTube stream? No one's stopping you from just staying here if you want. You're not going fast enough! Hurry up! Go! 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 You're so slow! I will die if I'm here for 30 days! That's the plot of this game, by the way. I don't think I've directly addressed it at all. I don't think I've actually talked about the fact that, in 30 days, Olimar's life support systems fail. He has to breathe in the deadly planet atmosphere, oxygen, and then will die. Well, why would I say rarer? Because that would mean I'm siding with the planet's carnivores. And remember, I don't want to be on their team. We cannot allow anyone to die. No. It gets pretty dark, actually. If you just stay in the impact site for 30 days and don't explore, you can actually hear Olimar, like in his diary entries, you actually see him and read about him basically losing hope. It's really sad and depressing. Day 1 since impact. I have somehow managed to launch the Dolphin, but I was surprised to see the Onion lift off with me. Perhaps the Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface, or have they merely decided to join me for other reasons? Either way, it seems they will help me again tomorrow. It is terrifying. Pikmin's world is not nice. Everyone sucks except Olimar. Olimar just gets the rawest deal ever. There are 4 games and he is miserable in all of them. Anyway, 1 Pikmin... 1 part reclaimed, no Pikmin dead. 29 parts to go as we head off to the Forest of Hope. He's miserable in all of them. This one, it's the least dire situation. Actually, no. You could argue 4 was the worst. Yeah, you could argue the fourth game was the worst one for Olimar. Poor bastard. My Dolphin has returned to the surface, along with the Pikmin's Onion. Being alone on this strange planet makes me feel somewhat uneasy, so I shall call the Pikmin out of the Onion. All I need to do is stand in the light beneath the Onion and press A. Watch this. Bang! Big A button press. Anyway, you may notice in the top of the at the top of the screen, there is now a sun and a little segment thing, right? Little segments. That's our timer. Another intriguing discovery. A local variety of grass produces a sort of yellow nectar. When the Pikmin drink this delicacy, they instantly mature into flowers. This apparent Pikmin... Fuck me. This apparent Pikmin favorite seems to be full of nutrients. Nutrition! Closer observation is needed to determine the strengths and peculiarities of these flower Pikmin. Anyway, we need these Pikmin to help us achieve tasks as fast as possible, because we have 30 days to get out of here. Each day is timed. We cannot afford to dilly-dally. Now, I do know some Pikmin speedrun strats, but I'm not really going to be employing a lot of them. I'll employ some because it was actually how I just learned how to play the game initially. Which, woof. Rip. Oh, this is nice. Oh, God. Golden Sun stream confirmed. Yeah, in your dreams. I haven't even played that game. Anyway, we are now encountering our first enemies. These are true evil. They want to hurt our Pikmin, our friends. And we won't allow them to do so. We could never allow them to hurt our friends. So, we must kill them and harvest their flesh to make more Pikmin. That is Pikmin. Die! The key to killing those little enemies is, making sure you hit them right on their heads, so they instantly perish. I think that's 5, right? Yep, okay, didn't fuck that up. Good go, good. Alright. March! Die! Oh my god. No! No! Stop! Well, one of our Pikmin died. I am a failure. And if one dies, all of them must go. Repair. We must repent and go back to the previous save. To day 2 once more. Back to the Forest of Hope, like nothing happened. One moment, please. And that is reset number 1. As you can see, little out of practice. I hope you guys are excited. I'm going to be fucking up like that a lot while I relearn how to aim. Right. Now we pull out our 25 Pikmin. This time, we play a little bit more optimally. I say, completely fucking all this up. Get them started on the door a little faster while I wait for all of the Muppets to arrive. Hurry up! There we go. Get over here, you dickheads! Faster, faster! Jesus Christ. What do I even pay you for? Don't worry, they get paid as much as Olimar does. Sweet cool. And that's canon, pretty much. Exactly. But guess what? That never happened. We went back in time and fixed everything. I did nothing wrong. I actually think it's faster to make them flowers, if I recall correctly, but I'm doing a greedy plan. Hurry up! Hurry up! There we go. Jesus, what lazy workers. No! Die! Thankfully, even if a Pikmin is launched directly into their mouths, you have a couple seconds to save them. Otherwise, this would be a bit more challenging than I'm making it look. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. A Pikmin didn't die. I know this because I am keeping track of how many Pikmin I have. I had 28 going into that fight. I still have 28 now. No, it was not. There was not a soul. Oh. The enemy soul floats as well. Everything you kill has a soul and they die too. Hello, ladies, man. I was a bit confused. I'm doing pretty good. I am getting my service squad, my team ready for action, ready for work, ready for progress. It's more pink than grey from what I see anyway. Anyway, something very important to note. Pikmin are really fucking stupid. And they get, especially in the first game, they can and will get distracted by just about anything. And we don't like that. A distracted Pikmin is an easily killable Pikmin. Well, you enjoy whatever you're doing. Get the flowers up. That was not a good flower run, honestly. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that juice. We have a lot of flowers now. Right, now we try this again. This time with a full army. And see, look, all dead, all perished. Easy sauce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Now we meet our first real threat. This is called the Spotty Bulborb. Not at all related to the Dwarf Bulborb. What happened here, guys? Uh-oh. Finish him! Finish him! There we are. Lovely. Good work, everyone. Anyway, we have now assassinated that Bulborb. And guess what? We will soon be dragging his carcass to our base to create more friends. Oh, look at us go. Oi, slacker! I was wondering where the extra one was. Insane. Insane behavior from this Pikmin. Lazy. Lazy is what he is. Not helping at all. We don't like lazy workers in our team. No siree. We need all hands on deck at all times. Otherwise, what are we gonna do? Why is my reset a math equation? Good question. Thank you for... Now I know. Now I know what Augusta meant earlier. I was not paying attention to that. I was busy doing my little explanation. There we go. Right. Team! Muppet Vengers, assemble! Not what you meant? Okay. If you heard that little jingle, that means a job got finished. That job, in this case, being the wall that we were breaking down earlier. We'll be back to that shortly. But for now, we are going to do a slight little sequence break. We're not actually supposed to do this way. However, with a little bit of ingenuity, you can. We will now march our team behind this sleeping Bulborb and... Charge! Latch onto him, you morons! Okay, we are now trying a new strategy of hoping. we have the shock absorber. This apparatus counteracts the shaking and swaying that normally occurs during flight. It's smooth sailing with this in place. Usually. I also forgot to do the voice. Whoops. Right. Now while these guys drag this home, we will go assemble with the rest of our team. Here they are. Look at them. Proud of themselves after a job well done. How dare they be? No. Get him out of your mouth. Oh, we woke up. We woke up, big boy. That's not good. Well, can you fuck off, please? Thank you. Go back to sleep. Back to Betty Buys. Come on. Come on. Go to sleep. He's not going to sleep. He's turning back around to come fuck me up. God damn it. Anyway, our friends have delivered the shock absorber. This nifty little device counteracts the shaking and swaying experienced in typical spaceflight. I have now recovered 2 out of 30 parts. Yes, that Bulborb's ass was jiggling. Can you fuck off? Oh my god, what an annoying pest. My clock has indicated the coming of noon. From now on, I must pay close attention to the sun meter on my monitor and choose my actions accordingly, so it is best for me to review my monitor's data. Across the top of my monitor are the sun meter, the day display, at the bottom, and the day display. At the bottom are my spacesuit damage meter and my Pikmin gauges. From the left of these numbers reflect Pikmin under my command, Pikmin in the field, and total Pikmin including those in the onions. To adjust my monitor, I can move R to rotate the camera, ZR to zoom, and move down. I'm also done with reading tutorial shit. I've had enough. Go to sleep. There we are. Right. There we go. A successful rush. And then we kill. And now we go make some new friends. This is the yellow onion. You're almost done with Pikmin 1? Well, I'm glad that you are enjoying Pikmin. If you're nearly done with the first game, you should hopefully enjoy playing the next few games. They're all good. Anyway, introducing the yellow Pikmin. The color is different, but it seems to be a Pikmin nonetheless. Words to live by Olimar. That Olimar doesn't see color unless it's for their very important biological differences. Maybe this point doesn't work as well as it sounded when I said it out loud. First glance suggests that this one has, in what some circles could be considered, very large ears. It looks like it may weigh less than the others, and by others I mean other. In what other ways might it be different from the red Pikmin? I must be sure to observe it closely. I can hold a Pikmin for a moment with A, and then swap it for another by pressing R. Yummy? You would eat the yellow Pikmin? How could you? While we wait for the yellow Pikmin to sprout, let's attack these pellet posies with the reds. Anyway, day 2 is all about upping your Pikmin numbers. You gotta get the yellows, and you gotta put them to work. As you should, because what use are they if they're not working for us? Oh no. The Pikmin numbers should be upped, always. You have... there is very few reasons to not up your Pikmin numbers. Unless it's Pikmin 4, where they kind of do away with this need. But we're not doing that game right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6? I'll put 2 more just in case. Anyway, Pikmin of different colors can help carry things, and the Pikmin with the most dominant number will carry to their onion. Unless, if it's a 50-50 split, it'll go to the onion with the least amount of Pikmin. 1, 2... There we go. Lovely. Anyway, we should have roughly 30 yellows by the time we're done with this. And unironically, 30 yellows is pretty much all you need for this game. Yellows you just don't need in large quantities. Any hoodles. I have made yet another Pikmin-related discovery. Our favourite kinds of discoveries on the Salty YouTube channel and the Salty Twitch channel. Pikmin-related discoveries. I can tell you right now. Red Pikmin are immune to fire and are physically stronger. And by physically stronger, I mean they do more damage to enemies. So, Pikmin do 1.5 times normal damage to enemies. Yellow Pikmin can be thrown higher, and, as you're about to find out, can carry bomb rocks. The yellow Pikmin have picked up some peculiar stones. Why did they decide to grab them? This action seems to be instinctive to the yellow Pikmin. But just what are these strange glowing stones? Brightly glowing cracks cover them. Perhaps these cracks indicate there is tremendous power locked away within. This merits further research. And what better way to research than by throwing them? Bang! The glowing rocks that the yellow Pikmin picked up seem to be explosive stones. Perhaps they know what these stones can be used. These stones can be used as powerful weapons. The bomb rocks are dangerous, so I must take care when using them, but they should be able to blast open the stone walls that block the pathways. I may even be able to use them against some of the wild creatures. All true. I must be vigilant. When I throw a bomb rock carrying Pikmin and giving them orders, they will toss their bomb rocks at nearby walls or obstacles. The explosive power of the bomb rocks is tremendous, so I must keep my distance. Get back here. There you go. The bomb rocks shall be used primarily to break down stone walls, because red Pikmin cannot break them. Come on. Welcome me here, game. There you are. Woo! Oh, kill that guy. These new enemies that have just shown up are called... Oh no. These new enemies that have shown up are called male sheargrubs. Male sheargrubs are quite dangerous because they have an ability to kill Pikmin basically instantaneously after they eat them, as we just demonstrated now. Back we go to the start of day 2. To the Forest of Hope we go! Whoopee! And no Pikmin were harmed. At all. And so, back to the start. Never blame Yoshi. That's not allowed. We don't do that here. We don't blame Yoshi here, alright? My dolphin has returned again, again, again. Have we been here before? Again. It's returning. Why is it returning? I thought we had returned before. What's going on? Why are we back? Were we ever gone to begin with? Who knows? Grass! Another intriguing discovery! Grass! Nectar! Nectar! Grass! What? Intriguing! What? We're here! Before! Amiibo blamed Yoshi. Oh! Anyway, the nice thing about Pikmin, right, is each reset you do, you will get better. Every action you make is faster, and you get more stuff done. This is how you learn in Pikmin. Not specifically by, restarting days. I do not recommend anyone's first attempt being a deathless run. You will hate the game, but it's a really good way of learning. Because I was careless, because I was in the middle of yapping and, giving my little explanation there. I agree. I agree, Will. Amiibo shouldn't have done that. Blaming Yoshi is not acceptable here. There is a blue pellet posy, by the way. That's what these little flowers are called. Pellet posies. Pellet posies give Pikmin, just like everything else does. You can probably imagine that there may be a blue Pikmin. Or there might not be. Who knows? I need to show you all an important discovery. Pikmin aren't the only ones who know how to put the paws on someone. Let's go, Olimar! Bang, bang, bang. There we go. Sometimes the boss needs to get involved. That's real power. That's real leadership right there. Olimar knows what's up. Sometimes you just gotta put put your subordinates in the back line to show them how what real dominance looks like. Anyway, Olimar has the ability to punch enemies to death. It's not very effective, but it is actually helpful in some situations. More helpful in Pikmin 2 than Pikmin 1, but helpful nevertheless. Anyway, we must now assemble the Pikvengers again. Oh, there we go. What are you doing, slackers? Hurry up! Wasting our time! Embarrassing. I'm sorry, everyone. You shouldn't have had to hear me bring out the boss. No! You shouldn't have had to hear me bring out the boss voice. My subordinates should know what to do by now, but sometimes corrections need to be given. There we go. And up we go. Around the bend. Slurp up our friends. Come around the corner. Assault! Okay, now, we have a problem. Our morons didn't actually attach themselves to the Bulborb, so we had to make a quick adjustment to our strategy. It's the shock absorber! I don't know why. Thank you anyway. Right, anyway. The boss got some work done. I don't even remember what voice I put on for it. Oh dear. Anyway, we must now assemble more Pikmin for our cause to work even harder than they did before. Because we need to do everything faster than we did before. Because What's the best way to increase productivity? By making them work harder, not smarter. And I guess smarter too sometimes. Come on, where's the nectar? Where's the nectar? Useless grass right there. Right, watch this. Bang! Suck! There we go, we love suckage. I know, right? We've never seen the shock absorber before. But it's back! Alright. Muppet Vengers assemble! We want to get... You greedy! To only a couple of them actually got nectar there. Sometimes your employees are greedy little piggies. And ruin everything. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Kill! Kill! Morons! No! I swear in the Switch version they made this shit harder. I don't know why they don't connect to the back of the bulb like they used to. But anyway. We clearly need to try again. The Pikmin are dead. Except they're not. They're back. Like nothing happened. I really am out of practice. Oh boy. It has been a while, hasn't it? Oh god. Oh good god. Oh, that's embarrassing. Of course. You know what? You wanna know why this happened? Oh, whoops. You wanna know why that happened? Because my team were greedy. They only like 3 of them ate that nectar. A whole bunch could have gotten some delicious nutrients from that, but they didn't. Instead, they took what could have been a great team all-you-can-eat buffet bond. And that guy just kind of left that one to see, but alright. Look at them all! Yeah! Come here! Come here! Work! 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 Get to work, you little fucking creatures! I mean, my loyal and respected subordinates. Break down the wall! Tear it down! This doesn't actually help, by the way. Olimar punching the wall does nothing. But it sure feels good. Hi. Hi, all. I hope you're all having fun while I reset day 2 a bunch. The second easiest day of this challenge. Admittedly, I'm not doing a very good job at focusing. I'm having a bit too much fun. Whoopsie doodles. Alright! Back to work! Charge! Kill! Kill! This is what true productivity looks like. Monster! 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 What are they doing? Olimar did not do nothing. How dare you imply that the boss didn't do enough? Oh dear. We'll get to Pikmin 2, don't worry. There will be... I was deciding whether or not to do a randomizer, but I decided I was too out of practice, and clearly I was very correct. Let's go, team! Go! 2 water wraiths. Fun fact, there is a challenge mode mission where there is just naturally 2 water wraiths. Hope you have purples. Ooh, you can see one of the Pikmin there had a bud. If Pikmin stay in the ground for long enough, they eventually start to mature naturally without the need for, without the need for nectar. However, if you leave them in the ground too long, they go from flowers back to leaves. A little bit of a fun pick fact for you. Alright. Squad. Don't trip! Don't trip! Yeah, you see, Pikmin aren't the brightest in the brightest of the bunch. No, they are not. I think there should be about 30-ish up there. I don't know. Regardless. So basically, you can basically only do wrong. Corshall can only do wrong. That has nothing to do with me. I am goated. We block! Let's go, my pick friends! Not the brightest bulbs in the soil, no. Sadly. Go! Right, considering that the rush feature doesn't seem to feel like it should, in my opinion, I'm going to teach you all a new strategy. It's called the under-arse toss. Ah! Under-arse toss! The under-arse toss is failing me. The underarm toss... Oh dear. Alright, Jesus. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. That's... No. That's 4 resets on day 2? This is embarrassing. Thank you. I'll be... Look, Will, I'm very well known for, being a little bit irresponsible with my workforce. So this challenge is a little bit antithetical to how I play Pikmin. Let's just say. If you haven't noticed already. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Woohoo. Ah. You know what is nice? The YouTube channel having cracked, assuming a bunch of people didn't unsub, the YouTube channel having cracked 400 subs today. Woohoo. Actually, let's get them some nectar. Why not? They're doing such a good job. Wait a minute, 27? Lazy! You don't deserve it, but you're getting nectar too. You don't deserve it. This behavior makes me sick, and it will be written up. You will have to pay for this. I will not allow this insubordination to pass. Come on, team! Good. He was one of the ones that didn't get them. Well, I appreciate it. The Deathless Challenge isn't one I've done before, very obviously. Just because of how I am with these fucking games. One time I played around where I just decided, you know what? I'll kill a pick. I will preserve no Pikmin life. I will just run around and guess how many Pikmin I need and just do a bunch of random shit. And it was fun. It was funny. However, it wasn't very difficult. So I figured this would be a bit more interesting than me just running around like a nutcase and just killing as many Pikmin as I could. Although we do get a little bit of that with the failures, let's say. Anyway, is that like a yeah, that's a shrug emote. I wasn't sure what that was. Hello, Angelita. How is all going on? How is all going on? That's a word. That's a sentence I just said out loud. You know, I'm not quite proud of that one, if I'm being honest, but fuck it. Fuck it, we will. We need to assemble a big squad. So we don't, you know, fuck up again for the 50th time. I'll eventually get my groove back. It's just taking me a little while. Well, that's good, Augusta. Right, Muppet Vengers, come on! Off we go. Right. Kill everything! We really don't need that 10 pellet. At least not yet. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Kill! There we are. That's the way. We're gonna put about... Yeah, that's enough Pikmin on that. We'll be back later anyway. I'm sorry, I never said... You and I are just putting words in my mouth. I do love that. Miles would always like to... Who the fuck is Miles? Are you talking about Tails? Because Tails, like, the character, because they like to bomb... They like to drop bombs on creatures? Based on that one, like, Tails game? Or... Who the fuck is Miles? It's not a Pikmin character, I know. Oh, you idiot! Okay. You know what? This was a good moment for this, right? You saw what happened there? I don't, in YouTube chat. Anyway, you saw a Pikmin die there, and they woke up the Bulborb. You remember how earlier I said Pikmin were fucking stupid? That's a good example. That red Pikmin just walked into it. They got caught on the ledge, so I didn't notice that they weren't part of my group. Then they walked over, touched the Bulborb, woke them up, and they died. I didn't nearly fumble, I did fumble. That was a complete abject failure. Reset 5. You do erase the nearly. Attempt 5 on day 2. We will likely be here for like 12 to 14 days. What is my record on Pikmin 1? I think it's like day 11 or something. It's not on this file. I think my record on like the Switch version is like day 12. I think it was. But like my all-time pick record. Ah, yes. Look at them go. That was a faster honey gather. Get over here! See, look, I whistled them, and they were being such irresponsible bozos. Well, you know, honestly, some days are just so nice you want to live them twice. Or 6 times. Anyway, Oh dear. Back to work! Alright. Break down the walls. Punch the walls. Kill the Bulborbs. Do everything that needs to be done. Successfully. Like a real boss would. Hurry up! This is taking ages. I'm docking you guys' pay for this. None of you are eating tonight. None of you. That nectar, only thing you guys are eating. Ah! We'll whistle a couple of guys off of that so we can have enough to deal with these two evils. No, no, don't eat my Pikmin. Thank you very much. Squad movements! I'm trying a little bit of a different method to my opening gathering. Hurry up! There we go. And the nice thing about later Pikmin games is Pikmin stay in the ground way less time when you need to pick them up. It's very quick. Alright, off we go. What? Look at these slackers again! You have work to do! Unbelievable. Some fucking people, am I right? They just want a paycheck without putting any effort in. Anyway, speaking of effort... Everyone... Kill the Mob! There we go. See, look, we had less Pikmin than we usually do for this. However, these were just a crack team. And we love to see that. Right. March! March! Sometimes it's so good to be the boss. Well, spamming buttons is one of the better strategies in Pikmin games. Usually it's the A button. I love pressing the A button in Pikmin because it's the closest thing to an attack button we have. We attack using the bodies of our workers. Our worker ants. You guys can hear the A button press? Oh god. I guess I do have my controller pretty close to the microphone. Oh god. Come on! What is this? There we are. Eat! Remember, this nourishment isn't because you guys are doing good work. It's because I need... If this wasn't a no-kill run, I would have thrown you into the drink for this insubordination. Come on! There we go. It's because I have the fastest fingers in the UK. I am very well known for my button mashing skills. Alright. Alright! Go! Look! It's happening here! Okay, retreat. Retreat! Retreat! Can you go away, please? We're gonna break this fucking Bulbob's ankles, right? What's this shit? Bang! You idiot! Get back up! We're gonna help ourselves here, actually. We're gonna drink more nectar. Okay. Big boy went back to sleep. Now, unfortunately, retreat is actually an option, and it's an option I should probably consider taking more often. Because then we can take a second crack at this enemy and kill it. The shock absorber. Again. I mean, for the first time. Good job, us. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. And look, you see in the background, our little worker ants are hard at work on that door. The fastest fingers in the UK, that is true. I think I have yet to be beaten in straight mashing. like a fair 1v1, no parsec delay, anything in Mario Party. Go! 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 There we go. Yeah, you can. I wonder why. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a fun sound. Come on, my minions! You have more work to do. Are we missing some yellow fellas? Well, you would be right. Why, it's the Eternal Fuel Dynamo! It has unlimited energy supply. It has an fuck! It has an unlimited fuck. Why, it's the Eternal Fuel Dynamo. Why are the voices changing? The voice is fine. Fuck it. It'll go the way it goes. Why, it's the Eternal Fuel Dynamo. It has an unlimited energy supply. I won't have to worry about saving electricity anymore. This will make my flight for survival a bit easier. Go! Go! Stop! I don't care about the clock! Hurry up! Work! We need a few of the guys. Oh no. Back on it. Oh, you morons! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Walk! For God's sake. I think one of them got stuck and isn't actually grabbing onto it. What an annoying pest. There we go. Are we sure we're having fun? We're having lots of fun. Don't try and pretend that I'm not having copious amounts of fun right now. Charge! I can't see his health. I can't see his health. The camera has failed me. No! No! Not now! No! Not now! No! You light up my world like nobody else. The Eternal Fuel Dynamo. I have now recovered 3 out of 30 parts. Fist! No! Back! Fools! Kill it! No! The cutscene played completely ruined my mojo. 1 Pikmin died, I'm fuming. Foreshadowing is a literary device. How's it going, buddy? We're gonna watch. It's beautiful. Just as nature intended. Anyway. I do indeed. God, no, a doctor would not be... God. Could you imagine, right? By the way? Someone... someone's in the ER. They need help. Oh, whoops, I accidentally continued. Don't save. Continue from previous save. And so, someone's in the ER. They're in desperate need for help. And Salty walks through the door. Oh dear Christ. Alright. We got a little unlucky there with the cutscenes and the camera. That was a bit rough. Perks of this game being a GameCube game. Welcome back to our good friend, day 2. My favorite day, honestly. It's a really good day. I don't think there's ever been a day quite like day 2. No one's ever played it's day 2, it's the best day, the greatest day, the most fabulous day. Where is the nectar? There's the nectar. Idiots! There we go. Avengers assemble! Beat the door! Back to work. Back to plucking. I'm just saying, right? Olimar's calves and like and fucking biceps must be bulging from all this hard work he's doing. Truly a hero. Mush, mush, mush! Hurry up! Hurry up! Faster, 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 faster! What do these guys think we're paid by the hour, buddies? Hurry up! We need to move on to the next job. Get to a better fucking boss. If you know, you know. Avengers. Jesus Christ. Kill! Oh, I swear to God, what are you doing? Carrying that pellet? Goodness me. Oh my God, they went back to doing it. These fucking guys, man. Eventually I'll get actual competency from these guys. Come on! Oh my God. I missed being able to exit the app and stream keep going. Yeah, that'll do it. Welcome back to Twitch, Will. I hope you enjoyed your short sabbatical. Actually, I'll take a couple. They can start working on the door. I'm glad it was informative. Move! They just take so long. They could be doing more work faster. But no. Haven, yeah. You know, like safe haven. I get what they're saying. The streams are all the ships. Alright. Come on! Come on! Let's go, Muppets! Hi-ho. Hi-ho. Fucking off to work we go. Hurry up and go to work. Are you implying you don't have something to be really excited? I see two slack. Get up! Get up! See, look, this is what I'm talking about. They trip, they fall, and they cause problems. It's ridiculousness, right? Go! There we are. Lovely. And our good friend that we've never seen before, the shock absorber. Hey! How's it going? Slackers! There's 3 slackers. 3. 3 whole slackers in my platoon. It's ridiculous! Back to plucking. I'm fed up to my back 2 molars, guys. This is ridiculous. Work! Faster! Mush! What are you... More slackers. Slackers everywhere. It's absolutely outrageous, unacceptable, and I'm disgusted. Don't start mooing now. You will not curry favor with me by mooing. What is this? What are we doing, you know? Let's name for a salamence. Slacking Samuel. There we go. Good job, team. Good job. There we go. Where's this action been, you know? Do you stop carrying that pellet back right this instant? There's literally one actively choosing not to get on it, for God's sake. Alright. Now, we've learned our lesson, haven't we? We're not going to engage that Bulborb until the Eternal Fuel Dynamo has made it back to base. My clock has indicated the coming of noon. I'll come in noon. I'll come at noon if you keep fucking talking, you dumb cunt. Oh, God. Come on! Yes! Finally. I gotta move my... I gotta move my controller away from the mic, Jesus Christ. It must be agony to listen to. Right. My glorious workers. Go! And prepare yourselves for more work. I call this pest control, removing the bacteria from the distant planet. Ah, oh, beautiful fisting, guys. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. That Bulborb woke up to being absolutely destroyed. It lived for 2 whole seconds. Way. And now we have our yellow Pikmin back. Get to work! Get over here! Whatever, I have 2 yellows, right? Come here! Fucking hell. Where's the other yellow? Get to work. Good lord. Come on. Move. Mush. Faster. Oh, there we are. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. They just left one, right? Like, what are you guys doing? What do you think I pay you for? To fuck up? I don't pay you to fuck up. I pay you to work. I pay you to move my fucking stuff around. From point A to point B. It's all you gotta do. And they don't do it. They don't do it. Why? There are purple Pikmin, and we'll be getting to them eventually. Oh boy, will we be getting to purple Pikmin. I've made yet another Pikmin-related discovery. Good for you, Olimar. Anyway, back to work! Bomb rocks! Explosives! Fun for all the family! Stop trying to beat up the metal wall! Stop throwing the wrong bombs! I mean, the wrong yellow Pikmin. Oh, whatever. The growing... Fuck! Toss! Right. Back up. Okay, we still have 100 Pikmin, nothing died. Good. Shit, we need 20 yellows. Do we need 20 yellows? Can we not just get reds up there? We can get reds up there, I forgot. I was looking at it and going, actually, that doesn't look like it needs yellows, and I was correct. The whimsical radar! With this, I'll be able to see all nearby ship parts in a single glance. I just need to press plus to check it. This find fills me with great hope. Fucking stop talking to the part. Oh my god. No. That is the white ones are, and I realize when saying this out loud, this does sound quite dodgy, but the white ones are safe. The white ones are safe because they don't attack. They're the female shear grubs. The purple ones are the males, the white ones are the females. The females don't attack, the males do. There we go. That's another door open. Come on, boys! Grab your bombs, we're having some fun. Put the bomb down. Oh my god. You morons. Look. Look, Cassidy, it's been a while since I've played Pikmin. I may have had a little too much fun. Maybe had a little too much to drink on the job. It's okay now. We have the minimap. And now we check to make sure all of our Pikmin are in our base. Because if they're not, by sundown, they will die. If you're thinking, huh, there seems to be a very common theme with Pikmin. Usually to do with them dying. And you know what? My clock is indicating the approach of nighttime. How do I X? I think it's X to disband on this version. Right. Uh-oh. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, 98? Okay, hold on. There you are. That was... Hold on. 100. Don't worry about it, Cassidy. It's okay. we just needed the door to go down a little bit. That's so... It's okay. See, look, easiest day 2 of my life. 2 days since impact. It appears that many of my ship's parts have landed in this region. If I can just recover the parts of my radar, I should be able to use my radar screen. How that would improve my chances. I just did that, you bozo. Then I'd only have to press plus to locate my parts. Yet there seem to be many hostile life forms here. If I am attacked and my spacesuit takes damage, I must return to my ship, stand in front of it, and press A to make suit repairs. Vehicle ship log. Lost in battle? One died? When did one die? When did one die? I don't know. God fucking damn it. Welcome back to day 2. I hope you weren't sick of day 2 yet. We're going back. When did one die? They didn't die to the... because I had 100 Pikmin. When the hell did that Pikmin die? I've been streaming for an... I want you guys to know, I'm almost close to done by now. Usually when I play Pikmin. Like, I'm usually close to done. To give you an idea of how good I normally am at Pikmin. But because I have to keep all these fucking idiots alive, which is easier said than done, because they are stupid. And admittedly, a bit of it's because I'm out of practice. Suck! I'm usually done by now. This is so embarrassing. Granted, part of the reason I wanted to do this challenge is because I wanted... that's slackers! Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I hope you're looking forward to Pikmin 2, because I'm not doing Pikmin 2 Deathless. I do not have the stomach for Pikmin 2 Deathless. I will get to kill as many of my Pikmin as I fucking please in Pikmin 2. A big nerf I have is I don't have pointer controls, I will say. I do miss pointer controls quite a lot. I do think the Wii version of this game is probably the best way to play. Pikmin 2 Deathless, I probably would just be too tired. It wouldn't... Pikmin 2 is already like one of the longer games in the... It's the second longest game in the franchise. What the fuck? They were directly on top of them! I put the reticle... this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I lined it up, I threw it on them. 8 resets on day 2. Oh dear god. No. There we go. Maybe I need to start using the top-down feature. I really don't like how the game looks in top-down mode. I do like it. I do like the closest thing to Olimar over the shoulder you can get. But, like, this is getting brutal. And I think it might be time for me to just... I mean, what's Lucas gonna say? I typically beat Lucas in Pikmin 3 bingo battles, so this is the opposition that Lucas is typically losing to. This looks bad for them too. By the way, look forward to Pikmin 3 bingo battle with Lucas. I am looking forward to it too. Yeah. Top-down is actually quite good for, like, specifically stuff like the Dwarf Bulborb and the Sheer Grubs. You'll see why in a minute. You'll see why in a minute. Yeah, we're gonna play some next week, assuming all goes well. I do like Pikmin 3 Bingo Battle. Alright. Right, we're looking at top-down view. The game just looks less fun, right? When you're looking over, like, an omnipresent god instead of, like, on Olimar's level, the world feels a little less big. That's why I don't prefer, like, top-down mode, but I do want to demonstrate why it's so helpful. Exactly. Right. Watch. It's very precise. You can be a lot more precise like this. Is that all 5 of them? Yep, there you go. Like, look at how easy this is. As I said, it's really good on the small enemies. It's kind of less important on the big ones because they are so large. But when you need to make really precise throws like that, it's quite good. So when I'm dealing with like sheer grubs and stuff, I might start like using over the top view just so I'm not nerfing myself constantly. Because it's my depth perception. When I look through this way, I think I'm, like, lowballing where I'm throwing. I think that's what's happening. Or at least that's what makes the most sense to me. Right, come on, boys. Oh, for God, get up! The more Pikmin grow, the less chances they have to trip and stuff, but it still happens. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Cassidy. Hi. They're so cute. I love Pikmin. I'm gonna just send up most of the squad. We're gonna leave about 20 with us. And have them start working on carrying this carcass back and working on the door. Well, wall. There we are. Off to work they go. I'm not killing them without remorse. Look, I'm being such a nice guy. I've not killed any Pikmin this run, have I? I have not killed any Pikmin. Retreat. They didn't latch onto his fucking back. I couldn't see beyond the foliage. Go away, please. Thankfully, their hit detection range is not too dastardly. Come on, boys. There we go. Nice work. I don't know what you're talking about, Cassidy. That never happened. You're making stuff up, Cassidy. We are in the perfect timeline where nothing bad has happened. Shh. Shh, 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 shh. Shh. I'm sorry. I'm such an asshole. Up. 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 What bird thing? Nothing happened. There was no bird thing. Fake news. Fake news. Fake news. Hey guys, look, it's the shock absorber! You guys like the shock absorber? That thing we've not seen before? Never! Remember how I said at the start of the stream, I'd eventually start playing a lot more careful? I think this is where I'm like, yeah, okay. I think I need to start playing a bit more careful. Have these guys finish this off of them. Gather up the troops. There we go. That's how you assassinate a Bulborb. Off you guys go. There is a plane afoot. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I know, alright? I know I'm not making the best of time. I'm sorry, alright? I'm fucking sorry. I could be doing better, but I'm not. And that's my fault. Admittedly, it's not a problem when it's a plane. It was like when it was doing that wind thing. Plane! 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 I live near an airbase, not a train station. Oh, this is so slow. This is torture to me, because I normally have, like, 3 things on the go during day 2. I normally have, that bridge over there being worked on, but that's a speedrunning tactic that requires you to essentially sacrifice Pikmin. It's so annoying. Right. Ready for this? Right, watch this. Bang. You moron. Okay, good. They didn't wake up. Nope, they did wake up, mummy. Alright, off we go. Turn around. Go away. I've heard enough about trains today. No, you fucking don't. Please don't be dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Why? Why do they sometimes not latch on? Why do they sometimes not latch on? It's so fucking annoying. Alright, you win game. It's time to play safely. Because if I get to 10 resets on day 2... I'm going to cry. Don't feel... I am actually enjoying myself. It's been a while since I've done something silly in Pikmin. I love these games. The only reason I sound a bit awkward now is because I'm streaming it. And I'm slightly concerned that it might get a bit boring if we spend 3 hours on day 2 of Pikmin. Come on, back we go. The what? What the hell are you talking about? I know what a Barbie is, but what the fuck is a Barbie bar? I guess they had, like, cars, I guess? I don't know what a Barbie bathtub would look like. Alright, that's just it? Okay. Okay, fair enough. I was just a bit lost. Hurry up! There we go, right. Well, the good thing is I basically announced pretty much everything I go to do. Like, murder these fucking Bulborbs! Fun Pikmin fact. The dwarf Bulborbs aren't actually related to the big ones. They just kind of look similar, so they vibe together. Which, again, kind of interesting messaging from Nintendo, but it's okay. Because they're evil and we'll kill them. Well, maybe calling them evil is a bit unfair. They are also just trying to live their own lives. But guess what? That's inconvenient to me. So fuck them. Oh, it's so much easier doing this. Get over here. It does always concern me when I hear the little cry. They should make a game where you play as a Bulborb. I mean, they kind of already... Not really. You didn't play as the Bulborb. There's a vulture species that has... Oh, that's cool. Bird fact. Alright, we must assemble the Muppet Vengers once more. Hurry up. I think I know how I want to play this. Send that Pikmin to think about what he's done. Assemble the troops to go suckle on the sweet teat of nectar. Gather the troops again. Whoops, I forgot to pluck some of the team. Oopsie doodles. Send about 30 of the squad up there. Or to 30... I sent more than 30, but fuck it, whatever, who cares? We'll manage. Go! Fozzie is absolutely in the Muppet Vengers. They do their best. I like Fozzie. I liked... when I was a kid, I fucking loved the Muppet movie. That was a good film. Alright, team. We've had some weird encounters with this Bulborb a few times now, but we will not repeat. We did repeat. For God's sake. Move, move. Like, they just didn't latch on to him, right? Go away. You push the shock absorber, buddy. Sometimes it's just that easy. You just gotta do that. That's all of them, right? I'm not missing a Pikmin. Nope. All of them are there. Absolutely fabulous. Gonzo. Easy answer. Bro would probably... If it was awkward, bro would probably dispatch himself so I wouldn't have to. There we go. That was actually clinical. I'm quite impressed with that. Do-do-do. 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 Gonzo would be so much fun. Sure shit wouldn't be Miss Piggy. That is a crazy one. Woo! Alright, we're making good time now. Basic bitch. I mean, I think that's still a good answer. Kermit, easily the most polite of the bunch. You couldn't handle all of Miss Piggy. I agree. I could not. I would not be ready emotionally for Miss Piggy. Go! For God's sake. There we go. Noon! Noon! See, look, watch this. Don't touch the pellet posy. This is called paranoia, everyone. This is called... I hate when they trip. Eternal Field. I knew it was coming. I was waiting for it to interrupt the fight. There it is. The Eternal Field Dynamo. It's the dynamo that's eternal. Go to sleep, buddy. You won't be waking up. Well, okay, he did wake up, but he didn't wake up for very long. What am I doing? I've been here for 9 resets and I'm now talking about which Muppet would I riz up. This is how bad it's gotten. Hello, yellow Pikmin. Oh. I can't wait to get to the end of the day and then find out I fucking killed a Pikmin again. Hello, close up to Boborb's eye. How's it going? No, you greedy bastard. They're for the yellows. You can knock down these pellet posies for them, though. That would be polite. Come on. Come on. One, two. I'm not praying for any crumb of anything until, like, we really get, like, until we get actual information. I'm just not. I've not got any hopes. One, two. Where the fuck are you going? I accidentally put an extra red on there, I guess. Why are they still... You idiot! What the... I put 5 reds on there. Why aren't the yellows taking it back? Did they change how it works in this? Oh, whatever. Go faster, faster, mush, mush. I've made another discovery. Cool. I love Pikmin-related discoveries. Now hurry the fuck up. Yep. Come on. Back up. Tutorial, yep. Bomb rocks, blow shit up. I shouldn't be so impatient with the bomb rocks. It's very dangerous apparatus. There's a male shear grub. Oh my god, I heard it die. Why? I threw it directly on top of his fucking head. Why? Why is this game so fucking inconsistent? Oh my god, it's so annoying. That actually did kill me inside. I threw it right on top of his... Sometimes I forget how jank Pikmin 1 is. And 2. Honestly, Pikmin 1 and 2 can be really jank. Back to the start! I love Pikmin! My dolphin! You make it sound like I'm either dying or you're never gonna see me again, which, to be fair, I don't blame you. That makes more sense. You're going to bed. You enjoy your rest. You're not going to sleep? I thought... Augusta, you misled me. Nah, I'm fine. Trust me, I've done a lot more... I've done a lot more frustrating stuff in Pikmin. I'm just dicking around. I'm just being an idiot. You guys having fun up there? Slacking off? What? You're in the ground, not working. Unacceptable. I can't believe it. I'm clinical with the Bulborbs. Immediately died to the fucking dwarf Bulborb because a sheer grub appeared. Shearwigs are green. Shearwigs are green, Soldy. Shearwigs are green and fly. Like, look! That! Clinical! Easy! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. See, look, it's so easy. Look at them go. That does sound better. Thank you. Thank you for caring about my emotional health. You shouldn't. I am the peak of calm and well put together. People dream of being as in control of themselves as I am. God fucking... Don't worry about it. Oh, pluck though, Pikmin. There is something so satisfying about plucking Pikmin. I'll be honest, right? I talked about, I kind of alluded this. I do like to nectarize a lot of Pikmin, but I just find it satisfying. A problem I am facing with this challenge, right? Me specifically, I mentioned it earlier, I alluded to it earlier, but I never care about Pikmin life, except for Pikmin 2 when you're kind of forced to. But, like... I prefer just saying fuck it and trying to beat the game as fast as possible. Like, I should just chill out and take my time, but I'm not. Oh, I'm nowhere close to there. It's Pikmin 1. This game's so... I am far closer to, like, Kaizo... giving up, like, Kaizo Ironmon than I am Pikmin 1. I love this game. Pikmin 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. There we go. Leave about 40 left so I can carry back the dynamo. Oh! Faster, 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 mash! There we go. Sometimes I just like throwing, like just having them work on it by like dragging them is fun. Well, that's what this challenge is for, you know. Really returning to the roots of actually giving a shit about the Pikmin and trying not to kill as many as possible at all times just because it's convenient to me, because that's what, admittedly, I'm very well known for doing in this game franchise. The shock absorber! Go, go, go! Eternal fuel dynamo! Woohoo! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, we're gonna do a little bit of multitasking, right? We're gonna try unveiling a little bit of smart decision making that you can do with Pikmin. Instead of having them carry the shock absorber all the way back, I can get to about here, whistle them off, so I can then just deal with it later when I'm walking back with my army. In the meantime, 74 Pikmin versus 1 Bulborb. Bye. Arsehole. And now watch what they do to this gate. Okay, this is a little less impressive than I thought it would be. Oh. Okay, well, you can't tell because of the way I've done it, but it's going. It's fast. It's fast. And you know what? That's a good way of playing Pikmin. It's the only reason I'm a lot different is because of just how I learnt to play. There we go. Demolished. See, look how easy that is. If you just bring an army to do stuff for you, it's really not that hard. I have made this a lot harder on myself than I need to, just because of how I'm so used to playing the game. And it's kind of part of what I find so interesting about this approach of, like, Deathless. Because I need to unlearn a lot of habits I have with how I play Pikmin. No, I'm not trying quicker. I'm taking it slower now. This is the opposite. I am taking a slower and more smart approach to dealing with my problems. Because of how I have failed at the other stuff. Because look, normally I would have these guys working on something else, or back at base, because of how I handled everything earlier. And that's the difference. I now have a bigger army on me, so that when I actually fight something, I essentially just overwhelm them with so many numbers they can't do anything. And that's kind of the decision making of Pikmin. Do you have a big army to eliminate risk, or do you have small subdivisions working around the map to achieve goals faster? That is the choice. Neither choice is wrong. It's all down to preference, and that's why Pikmin's such a fun game. Now, if you're at like day 29 and you're missing a bunch of parts and you have to reset because you took too long, then yeah, you're probably going to have to kind of reevaluate how you're managing your time. However, that's part of the learning curve. The first time I played Pikmin 1, I was like 8, and I completely fucked it up. I was dog shit. I got to about day 27, realized I wasn't going to succeed, and then tried again from the start. to much greater success. Because it's just the best way to learn. What, Augusta, what fuck are you on about? Why are you calling out to Charlie? What happened? I don't know what you're talking. I'm assuming I'm not part of this conversation. Alright, you guys have fun. I'll figure it out later. Resident Evil. Yeah, I'm not part of this conversation. I played Resident Evil 4, enjoyed myself, and that's really about it. Code Veronica? That sounds like some Mean Girls shit. Come on. Okay. No. Bang. See, look, clinical right there. And now we have those guys take the whimsical radar back. And please don't interrupt. Thank you. And we one by one take out the shear grubs. Purple ones first, because they're more dangerous. Well, because they are dangerous, not because they're more dangerous. The white ones aren't dangerous. See, look. It's what a bit of know-how actually gets you in this game. Go on, back you go, you little scamps. Now that we've achieved this and obtained the whimsical radar, well, I'm glad that you guys are happy with whatever Code Veronica is. I'm playing Pikmin, a far superior game franchise, and I am not sorry for saying that. Because every single Pikmin game is a fucking banger. Except, hey Pikmin, we don't talk about that one. It's a fine video game. Hey Pikmin is a fine video game. It's not a great Pikmin game. It's just so different to anything else. There we go. Oh, right, we didn't take that back the shock absorber. That was what I was forgetting. I was sat there like, something's wrong. Shock absorber, right. We're gonna break down this wall and then go get the shock absorber. Maybe stand away from the healing thing. Back you go. Oh, it's already destroyed. Good job, guys. Well done. Right, make sure we're not missing anyone. Good, good. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. I didn't lose I better not have lost Pikmin doing that. Move! I'm so upset. They just stood there next to the wall with the bomb. They stood there next to the wall with the bomb and just didn't put it down. I should have just went to sunset. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I hate bomb rocks sometimes. I hate no, that wasn't bomb rock's fault. That was Pikmin AI. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Pikmin's very fun. I'm not doing a very good job demonstrating it, but like, I'm having fun repeating. How do I put this? For as frustrated as I am, repeating these actions over and over has not been an unfun task for me, because I am able to tackle them in minutely different ways each time. And that's kind of part of the fun of Pikmin. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing, but I'm doing them with different numbers of Pikmin in different ways. And that's kind of part of the charm of Pikmin. Yeah, no, he got stuck on the tree root. What he should have done were sorry. What he should have done was put the bomb down and then he would have pathed back to me. But because he shat himself at the sight of the bomb, but then got stuck on the tree root, he just kind of had a bit of an aneurysm. Which you hate to see. You do hate to see it. Yeah, to be fair, I am also not playing the intended way. The problem is I learned how to do Forest of Hope, like, by myself the first time, not doing it the intended way, because I didn't know I was going to get water-resistant Pikmin eventually. Spoilers. So I did the shock absorber in the way you're not supposed to. Do. I would say, if I wasn't doing a Deathless challenge, I could blow some of you guys' fucking socks off with some of the stuff you can get away with in this game. Honestly, I might. I want to commit to the Deathless challenge thing because this is funny, but I also want to just say fuck it and do some stupid shit as well. Maybe another stream. Maybe another stream. I do plan on doing, like, the Pikmin randomizer, so... They didn't die, right? Okay, good. The chewing animation hadn't finished. I was worried for a second there. I was like, that Pikmin better not have fucking died. You guys, some of you fucking wish. Most of you not. Some of you do. You couldn't fathom how talented my chops are. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. That one. I know there are some really, really good ways. Earlier I talked about the bridge skip, where you just say fuck it and you just launch Pikmin across the water and whistle them. I didn't go in depth, but I brought it up vaguely. There's also the blue gate skip, by throwing them up on top of a gate and hopefully with a bomb rock so they blow up the gate, so you don't need blues for it. The Pikmin speedrun's really cool. The Pikmin 1 speedrun is fucking awesome. Do. When I was finishing uni, I really wanted to get into Pikmin speedrunning, but unfortunately I was just super busy. And now I'm doing, like, other stuff. Oh, there's another Cuphead game? I might play that. Thank you. Thank you. I know I'm really cool, Cassidy. But I appreciate being told. Now, my army of little munchkins. Stop getting stuck on the tree roots. We've had enough of that today. We want about 39 Pikmin left. Come on, my team. You're here, right? Yep. You know what? Just fucking throw them. Just fucking throw them. Let's not. Let's not. Let's... We've learned. We know better at this point. Throw onto the buttocks. And success. Oh yeah, by the way, something I haven't actually discussed or done yet. Oh yeah, the you don't even have to do yellows. You don't even have to throw yellows. You can do it with reds too. By throwing reds over the box and then whistling them over. You can do it with reds too. The like snagger box skip. And you only need to do it with about 10 because you can just have like a bunch of the Pikmin waiting. Thank you. There we are. Look at that. Clinical. Beautiful. Right, all of you pick that up. There we go. An 8-bit Cuphead platformer. That's interesting. Break down the walls. Guys. Guys. Jesus Christ, they give me a little heart attack every fucking time. Both streams at once for what? There we go. Summer Game Fest. Oh, right, yeah. I didn't care for some. I just said, fuck it, I'm not watching it. If something's cool, someone will tell me. Fist! My clock has indicated the coming of noon! Shut the fuck up! Thank you. Eternal Fuel Dynamo! Ah, fair enough. Well, hopefully Lucas is doing some good editing work. Unless they had to do something else, which hopefully that's going well too. We love Lucas around here. Lucas is our friend. Until Lucas decides to fuck with me, and then they're not my friend anymore, and then I have to show them who's boss again. One day, Lucas will know the answer to all of their problems is to stop fucking with me. I agree. I love watching, like, Nintendo Directs with friends. Every once in a while I think about streaming, like, if everyone's available to do it, I wouldn't mind, like, watching a Direct with you guys. Something tells me that's gonna be impossible just by virtue of Caushal being Caushal. But, sounds fun. One, two... No. Do 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 do. Where the fuck are you going, bro? It grazed the onion and went flying. Yeah, that'd be fun. We should do that at some point. Go! Grab one of these. Just get the bomb rock tutorial out of the way, honestly. The little puff. Are you tired? I don't blame you. We've been in day 2 for a while. Getting straight honk shoe in it. Jokes aside, I hope you rest well if you do go to sleep. Oh no. Get back. Yes, they blow up. Please don't fucking die. Something very important to note with bomb rocks and walls. You can accidentally throw a Pikmin too far and kind of wedge it behind a wall. And if that happens, the Pikmin will still try to run back to you and will die. You get out from there, bro. Where the hell are you guys going? Kill it! For fuck's sake. I hate sheer grubs. Guys, it might be time to give up Deathless and just play like psychopaths. I'm just having awful luck with the little pig. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just playing normal now. You know what? Fine. I'm dog shit. Alright? I'm not that guy. I don't care anymore. Deafness challenge failed. Hatred has been reignited in my heart. None of these... I don't care about any of these fucking pieces of shit anymore. I'm getting out of day 2. This is my character arc. I hate my workers. Fuck these guys. Losing my mind. I just wanted to play Pikmin. Oh, you got work tomorrow? Yeah, go to bed, bro. You got more important stuff to do than be fucking sitting in here. Where's the reset counter gone? You'll find out very quickly why it's gone. We've given up. Clearly these guys are too stupid to be saved. I've had enough. My workers, the insubordination, has made me lose my shit. If I was planning on doing all of them, Deathless, I probably would have just sucked it up. But fuck this. For Pikmin 1, I admit it. I'm not built for it. I'm not built for it, and I'll never be built for it. I've had enough. I've had enough. You guys want to see Salty play Pikmin? This is how Salty plays fucking Pikmin. Hurry up! Hurry up! Faster! Mush! Mush! Go! I'm sick of them. I'm sick of these Pikmin. I'm sick of these Pikmin thinking they're all that. They don't know what my struggle. Keeping them in line. I don't care anymore. These fucking guys... I will keep as many alive as I need to. Hurry up! You know what the worst part is? I normally don't go like... I normally don't have a death until like day 5 when I normally play this. I've had enough. I'm fed up to my back 2 molars. We're playing this game fast. We are finishing this game on stream today. I am not doing Pikmin 1 over multiple live streams. Absolutely fucking not. No shot. I genuinely, I would never live it down. Go. I've had enough. You enjoy. You go to bed, Charlie. This is why I shouldn't decide what I'm doing for a live stream beforehand. Because this happens. 2 hours of streaming and I'm still on day 2. I've had enough. I'm fed up to my back 2 fucking molars. I don't deserve this. What did I do, right? I'd create a nice, stable workplace for my Pikmin, and would you rather this or this? Oh my god. I would rather do Pikmin 2 Deathless. I'd rather do every Pikmin game Deathless one after another than Ironmon. Like, Ironmon, the only reason I'm giving up is because I only wanted this to last one live stream. That is why I have given up on this. Not because it is anywhere close to as aggravating or as hard as Ironmon is. And I really need that to be... I really, really need that to be understood. And you know what? I'm gonna just take the opportunity to talk about a game I really like. Pikmin. So I hope you all enjoy yourselves as I go through a game I love dearly. Because I don't get to do this very often, right? I'm often conscripted into Mario Party games I don't like games of Mario Party that I'm on. But it's fine. Come on. Come on, boys. Off you go. Had enough yet? There you go. Turn around, bright eyes. Ah! This is how you fight a fucking Bulborb. This is how you fight a fucking Bulborb. Why aren't they killing it? Die! There you go. See, look. There were casualties, but the job got done. I fucking adore Pikmin, and I genuinely, there aren't games I can recommend to everyone, right? I love Xenoblade Chronicles. It's the best game franchise I've ever played, right? I couldn't recommend Xenoblade to a person who couldn't stand JRPGs. Genuinely, I don't care for real-time strategy games, but Pikmin is the exception because Pikmin is so easy to get into and enjoy. Like, look at that. It's so clinical. It's the shock absorber. Again, we're sick of the sight of the shock absorber. Let's move. Pikmin is awesome. And I will not let any Pikmin slander ever come up. It's genuinely one of the best game franchises I've ever played. I don't think I've talked to someone who has played a Pikmin game that has been like, yeah, this game sucks. Especially Pikmin 1, while the AI is jank, the actual game itself is so tightly designed and tightly packed. I fail to see anyone actually dislike it. Genuine distaste. Eternal Fuel Dynamo, everyone on, go. I do find it kind of interesting that I failed, right? Because I'm not a bad Pikmin player, but this is so antithetical to how I play. Well, it was so antithetical. I've now gone back to my roots. And I've started playing like a non-psychopath. Like, look, a Pikmin will die, but look how fast I'm going. The jank is charming. I agree. The jank feels purposeful. Like, the Pikmin trip, because they have bad motor skills. And yeah, it's annoying, but that's just a part of the game. It's a part of the experience. A Pikmin is going to trip and fuck something up, because that's what Pikmin do. They're not intelligent creatures, it's why they all went extinct. And they do eventually get smarter, which you can even argue, right? You can even argue is, like, part of the progression of the Pikmin story. Yes, it's because the technology got better, but Olimar taught them how to survive. Now, it's a bit more awkward with Pikmin 4, but, like, the argument can easily be made that Pikmin getting smarter came from Olimar, like, coming to the Pikmin planet. Good for Snoop Dogg and Tupac. I don't care about either of those people. I'm glad that, whatever. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't care. I won't pretend to care about Snoop Dogg. I'm sorry. One, two, three, four. Oh yeah, it's true. I forgot about Tupac being dead. Well, you can tell how much I care about Tupac. Whoops. There we go. Right. Come on, boys. Do. Ah, it's so relaxing. Like that. The triple bomb rock throw is a really dangerous maneuver, but it saves time, which is what I'm all about. I'm all about saving time. I adore saving time in Pikmin. It's so much fun. That feeling is where I go to live. It's how I play Pikmin. It's how I enjoy Pikmin. I wasn't in a very good position for the triple bomb toss, if you were wondering why I just didn't after talking about how much I love doing it. Bang. Walk over here. It's the confidence I can do. I think part of it is also confidence. Like, I am far more confident now that I don't have the pressure of death anymore. I'm now performing typically better. Yeah, I've lost a couple Pikmin, but that's just in the name of being fast. Oh no. We'll come back to these guys later. For now, grab our Pikmin. Grab our bomb rocks. We have more shit to blow up. But look how much faster I'm going. I can feel the difference so much. Just because I don't have to give a shit about these things' lives. And that is the design of Pikmin. That is the glorious, well thought out design of Pikmin. If you care about Pikmin lives, you can just take your time and not play like I do. The game encourages you to. Olimar actively guilt trips the player if they play recklessly and get Pikmin killed. He'll be like, oh, the Pikmin died, I'm so sad. And you know what? That's fair on him. Good for Olimar. Olimar is a nicer man than I am. However, what I care about is speed. Greasy, fast speed. Watch, we're going to come over here, right? We're going to get the whimsical radar proc. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And because I have bomb rocks, the bum rush technique isn't really optimal. So I'm just going to throw. And then do that. Then we call our team back. This is called being fast. last time, that door wasn't open. We failed and got ourselves hurt every time. Whoops. And now watch this shit. This is called being an irresponsible jackass. Okay, maybe I'm taking it a bit too far. Yeah, okay, I took it a bit too far. Which happens sometimes. Welcome to Pikmin. You're not gonna shake off the Pikmin? Jesus. What a masochist. Bang! Pikmin dead. But also, speed! And with the remaining bomb rocks... we can start carrying the Nova Blaster back. Prepare yourselves. Bang. 2 days since impact, it appears that many of my ship's parts have landed in the region. Now, oh god, we left 42 Pikmin behind. Now, that is because I forgot to whistle the Pikmin back from finishing the Nova Blaster. However, all of those numbers are replenishable, which we will do during today's day of the Forest of Hope. Rest in peace, dead Pikmin. Admittedly, I was a bit irresponsible on that one. I have how many Pikmin left? 56. Oof. That's not enough Pikmin. That's not enough Pikmin, right? The onion follows us, by the way. The yellow onion is now at our base with us. Now, I think I overdid it with making my point of killing Pikmin to save time. Because I lost too many. I did just plain forget to carry back, to whistle back those yellows, right? That was bad gameplay from me. And we cannot repeat that. That won't be necessary. Because we will be replenishing them as we go. We'll grab our Nova Blaster. What we need is 100 Pikmin so that Pikmin do not spawn in the field. Because plucking takes time. Alright, Ghastly, fair enough, fair enough. Funny joke, funny joke. And now, with the Nova Blaster, I can now go to the next area. The Forest Navel. I want you to know, by the way, if I wasn't playing on stream, I would have reset again. Just because I could have done a faster day too. But we're streaming, so we live with our mistakes. Okay, we'll do that later when we have a few more yellows to spare. What we're going to do next is we're going to go grab the bomb rocks over here. Hurry up, you morons. And then we are going to blast through with sonic speed. No. We're going to go and use these and finish breaking that wall from earlier. do do do. Do 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 do. We must murder as quickly as possible, because that is the way of the Pikmin. I don't think there's a male left. No. Oh, thank God I brought enough bomb rocks. No! For God's sake. Not the bomb. Whatever, guys, come on. It's the extraordinary bolt! It's a bolt that's super extraordinary! I also want to just quickly check to see if I am that guy at all and remember where to throw this bomb. No, I'm an idiot. Yeah! I did it! That was intentional, by the way. The drowning Pikmin, unfortunately for them, was part of the plan. Now we have a bolt that's oh so extraordinary. Do, do, do. And then we pluck. We pluck like we've never plucked before. I love Pikmin 1. This is such a fun game. I'm the boss. And I will tell these Pikmin exactly how to survive. We've now raised our numbers quite a bit. We're going to have about 15 Pikmin working on this. I don't know if I'm going to have the time to do what I want with that, because I'm not playing fully optimally. I'm hoping nope. I think over here is the safe place. Well, you know, that's a shame for you. This is a GameCube game. If you've come to complain, give it a rest. I know you like to, and for a lot, you know, honestly, fair enough. It's like Twilight Princess textures and Animal Crossing models. Yeah, I know, bro. It's a GameCube game. You are correct. For the time, this game is quite impressive, in my opinion. I'm gonna run past these guys. And... get up. Wind Waker sleep... okay, Wind Waker is a very well, like, is very well designed artistically. Can you fucking play ball? We got work to do. Okay, well, I just fucked up. Whoops. Get over here, idiots. Get over here. I'll just do it the smart way. You too. Listen up. Up there you go. Over there you go. Yep, there we are. Lovely. That is called box skip. You're not supposed to do this without a different type of Pikmin, but if you know the no, then you can. Let's pull these guys off. March them behind me. Ignore this one. We don't care about this one. Useless. This one also kind of worthless because we want... Wait, shit, no, this is the one we want. Fuck. Well, whoops. Fucked up on that one. My bad. Yeah, Olimar in Smash Brothers is a rough thing to deal with. Speed! There we go. Killed. And then it drops our prize, the Geiger counter. You guys, come here. What we need to do is piss off this Snagrit. One of them are drowning. That's fine. Over there you go. Don't carry anything. If you want to carry anything, carry something over there. Alright. Now let me show you the power of the Olimar Punch! You piss them off, and you make them come at Olimar. You piss them off, and you make them come at Olimar. They come at Olimar, not the others. Olimar. There you go. Oh, bye, guys. Sometimes Bulbulbs do things with, sometimes the Bulbulbs have a bit of fun with the game's geometry, let's just say. Alright. I think this is a pretty good day 3. It's not perfectly optimal. Goodbye. No, it's nowhere close to perfectly optimal. But we're doing pretty good. We probably will have to come back here one day, just because I didn't really lay very much good groundwork for something. But it's not bad. I mostly wanted to practice a bunch of the tricks that I have to relearn. There you go. Good job. There you are. Get up there, you little scamps. Geiger counter unlocked. Wait, what happened to the bomb? For God's sake. We don't have much time left, sadly, so we probably will not get everything done that I wanted to get done. But oh well, it happens. There we go. Sacrifices must be made. For the greater good. Also known as being fast. Yes, yes, we're all sad. We're all sorry. One, 2, 3. We'll have to do an extra day here, which, to be fair, is fair enough. I did fuck up a lot of this tech. But I'm content with that. I just wanted to test a bunch of the tactics, you know. As I said, it's been a while since I have played Pikmin. 11, 12. We had 12 day 2s. Still none of them were very good because I got a little quirky with how many Pikmin I was willing to just sacrifice to the gods. But that's fine. I've said a few times, I'm just doing this run for fun. How many yellows do I have on my person? Not enough. Not enough. There we go. I think we will gather up all of our Pikmin. I agree. I would say sacrificing Pikmin is part of the fun. However, right, this is important. You should only sacrifice as many Pikmin as you can still finish tasks with. Unfortunately, I kind of overdid it, and I ran out of Pikmin because I got a little overzealous. I felt myself a little bit too much. But again, it happens. God. Right, let's see if we are missing anybody. Yes. We are. Shit. I'm sure I'll be fine. There he is. Three days since impact. Oh, man. This is an embarrassingly slow run. I am out of practice. But we'll go to the Forest Naval after, just quickly coming back in... Oh, no! I didn't mean to go to the Forest Naval. Whoops. Nintendo. Pikmin. Let's try this again, but actually going to the right place this time. The Forest of Hope. Thank you, game. I love Pikmin. Pikmin 1's so fun. Since I did mostly get what I wanted to get done, I panicked for a second. I saw the 13 and I mistook that for the 80. What my Pikmin number actually should be. An important bit of Pikmin tech we are not going to be employing today is the Armored Cannon Beetle evasion tech, where you just ignore fighting the Armored Cannon Beetle in favor of just getting the part and leaving, because you don't actually have to fight them. I agree, Cassidy. Come on, in we get. Oh, lovely. There we go. Juiced. You greedy fat piggy. You had one all to yourself. You greedy, greedy piggy. Disgusting creatures. Pikmin are disgusting creatures sometimes. They really are. Faster, 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 go! Being able to mash is actually a genuinely really valuable skill. I don't remember if in Pikmin 3 and 4... I think in Pikmin 3 and 4 they added like a limit to how quickly you can go. But... Oh, by the way, this is a boss fight. This is the Armored Cannon Beetle. You have to kind of sacrifice a guy, but in return, you can fist! Like that. God, I'm so good at this game. Don't take that many. Oh, this also takes 30. Well, we'll come back to this later. Do do, 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 do. I'm sorry, I'm not over that fucking Pikmin just eating all of the nectar like a fucking disgusting cretin. Right, everyone, I hope you guys are ready for me to completely fuck up. Blue skip. The big blue skip. Oh, whoops. I want you all to keep your peepers peeled for this shit show that that's about to unfold. Whoops. The cutscene made me fall under the bridge. We are off to a good start. This is the first time I've had 100 Pikmin in the field. This is the first time I've had 100 Pikmin in the field. Oh dear. This is a lot easier to do in the Wii one. Follow me, Pikmin. You did so good. Honestly, I actually did better at this than I thought I would. Considering I've been so out of practice. I actually got more of them over here than I thought I would. But yeah, by drowning a bunch of them, you can get a bunch of Pikmin up there. So you do not need to go get blues to go handle that problem. I love that skip. I love that skip so much. I'm really bad at it. I haven't been able to do it that successfully in a little while. So considering I did it that well while I'm this out of practice, I'm actually quite impressed with myself. I love that skip so much. We only lost 4 Pikmin doing it. Which I think is kind of mental, actually. We might lose another one. Because I know there was one Pikmin on top of, like, the brambles. And, well, Pikmin's just kind of quirky like that sometimes. But yeah, now we just farm Pikmin for the rest of the day. Until they're done with that bridge. Because we should have enough red and yellows by the end of the day to finish the game comfortably, and even if I didn't, the next time I go to the impact site will be enough. Was this the most efficient start I've ever had? No. But I'm happy I got to show off some cool stuff. Interesting. I'm pretty sure there are more yellows on that than reds. I want to observe what they do with that. I'm kind of curious. We'll see. We'll see what they're about to do. Hold on. Do-do-do. I want to see which onion they take that to, because I could have sworn there are more yellows on there than reds. Yeah, no. Interesting. Yeah, there are definitely more yellows there, right? Like, that's not just me fucking losing my marbles? I don't know. Anyway, let me grab the yellows. 26 yellows should be enough. I thought this would be a little further along than it is. Anything else I can show off in the impact? I've kind of done it all at the moment. Also, Forest of Hope, not the impact site. Well, I guess we gather more pellets. Something I haven't actually talked about. The red pellets and the yellow pellets This is exclusive to 1 pellets for some reason. But if you give a red Pikmin a red pellet, they'll get 2 red Pikmin. But if you give a red Pikmin a yellow pellet, they only get 1 Pikmin. Why this is only applicable to the 1 pellets is a mystery, because it is consistent over all of the games. So it's not an oversight, it is an intentional decision. I've always wondered why they had it like that. It's helpful. It's really helpful for, like, getting your troops up at the start of the games. Be careful on these wooden bridges, by the way, if you're playing yourself at any point. As we saw a second ago, things like to fall through them. I think we can make that throw, right? Yep, okay. Off you guys go. Another fun way of assisting your Pikmin and speeding things along is you can just throw them over the side. Yeah, no, you, if you throw, I would say 10 pellets, 5 pellets, just give them to any color you want. It's only a 1 pellet thing. I thought the same when I first started playing. There we go. Grab our squad mates and go get the Sagittarius. I believe when it comes to star signs, I'm a Sagittarius. I don't really care much for what it all means, but just a fun fact. And that should be the last part in the Forest of Hope. God, it feels so nice to play a video game I actually like. I'm just having fun for once. No teammates to ruin my day in League of Legends. I guess the Pikmin kind of can fill that role. They put it on your villager ID? That's cool. I didn't know that. And there's only really one thing I'd like to do left. And that is, make a bunch of Pikmin flowers. Yeah! Oh my god, get up. Get up, you bozo. Get up, you silly little bitch. Get up, you silly little bitch. Oh, God. Stop tripping! Stop tripping, you fools! Fools, fools, fools! Oh. We gotta wait till they're all fully in the onion before we can... There we go. And now, we will have the most current... Assuming I don't fuck this up, we will have the single most powerful force in Pikmin 1. 100 flowered red Pikmin. I fucked it up. I thought there was more nectar. Well, there is more nectar, actually. There is more places we can get nectar. To start with, these guys. They are called honey wisps. They give nectar. Oh, no. Oh. I forgot it was like not till Pikmin 2 you could change what type of Pikmin you had on you. But yeah, we just throw the last of the reds over there. And that should be... There's one. There's fucking one left. For God's sake. You guys clear these off for now. While I get this last straggler. His fucking nectar. Alright, the rest of you help him out. Help pick the grass. There we go. You greedy fat fuck. He wanted one piece of nectar all to himself. Wouldn't accept any less. You gross piggy. Alright, and now that is a battalion of 100 flower reds. The strongest fighting force you can possibly have in Pikmin 1. I can tell by the way you talk. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not. I find it hilarious. Day 4 since Impact. What the hell was I doing with the voice there? Day 4 since Impact. I have located the flower Pikmin for the motherland. It started Russian, then devolved into something else the second I actually tried to do a Russian joke. Oh no. Alright. We've saved the Pikmin population. And we have all of the parts from the Forest of Hope. And now we enter an absolutely class area, the Forest Navel. Honestly, all of the areas in Pikmin 1 are super good. I fucking love It's such a well-designed game. I love Pikmin 1. Alright, we're gonna bring out about 50 reds. 50 reds? Do I want 50 reds? Do I want a few more? 55 reds. 20 yellows. You're going to be hearing the phrase 20 yellows or 10 yellows a lot from me over the course of me playing through the Pikmin games. Because honestly, that's really all you need for most cases. I guess in Pikmin 2 there'll be a few times where I go 25 or 30 yellows. But it will be few and far between. Hop off the side and go find the blue onion. Come on, boys. The blue onion, welcome to what most of today is going to be. Getting the blue Pikmin and opening up the Forest Navel to be completed. Punch, 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 punch. Come on. Up you get. Oh yeah, you're right. One, two, one. Have them work on this for a little while. Oh, can you fucking not right now? There we go. Deal with the bread bug. Unique enemy where it plays with... You kill it by dragging it back to the onion using the pellets. You know, honestly? Bonk. One, two, three. Grab that. And now the bread bug is dead. And we get the space float. And it's dead. The fucking saw puppet is... What are you talking... Oh, do you mean like the horror game character? You gotta start giving me a bit of context, Augusta, because I've got to figure this shit out of just you randomly saying shit. We're just gonna quickly grab our friends over here. I don't really watch horror movies, so I just don't get it most of the time. Sure. Just come down here and spawn some enemies. I alluded to what these things were earlier by talking about them. These are called shearwigs. They are shear grubs that fly. Not fun. Not fun at all. They heal by flying. Not fun. Not fun at all. They kill shit far faster than other enemies. This is a fiery blowhog. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's an enemy that throws out fire. Thankfully, red Pikmin are immune to fire, so it will just kind of fuck it up. While they can't hurt them, per se, fiery blowhogs... Fiery blowhogs can, and I hate the phrasing for this, deflower Pikmin. It is awful phrasing, but, like, it's really not much out. There's pretty much no other way I can put it, can I? Oh, they brought back the, cog. What's it called again? It had a silly name. The automatic gear. No, I'm thinking of the zirconium rotor. That's a different one. Oh, yeah. It's cracked, so Olimar fills the cracks with dirt. Resourceful. Resourceful is Olimar. You know what? We're just gonna leave this for now. No, Red, get off. Not in that way, you freak. Come on, boys. Pay attention. Daddy's speaking. That should be... Oh shit, that's the fucking bridge. Well, there were some yellows over there, so if our alive Pikmin numbers start going down, that means the fiery blowhog is pissed. The fiery blowhog is looking like he's gonna be pissed. No, he was not pissed. How polite of him. Thank you, fiery blowhog, for not being pissed. Let's have those guys work on that bridge, and we rotate. It's so much fun. We'll leave the space float there for a little while. We'll pick it up later. We don't need to grab every ship part straight away. There is plenty to be done. A big part of these Pikmin days, where you've got to grow a new color, is especially with blue Pikmin, right? Because with yellows and with yellows specifically, you can have them work with the other colors to do stuff, but with blues you can't. With blues you have to work with them kind of solo. Just because of like the nature. There we go. The nature of blues. Because their onions spawn underwater. We have to save that because there's a yellow there. Oh yeah, important thing. Just because reds are immune, reds don't have to be the ones exclusively fighting them. It's just a heavy recommendation that you have reds fight them. But any color can. You just have to fight the right way. Oh, right, fuck. Whoopsies. Oh, whoop. Bang, 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 bang. Fiery blowhogs in this game are actually quite tanky. They took quite a bit of punishment there, which is an interesting thing to note. We'll have to pull that red off of that fiery blowhog. Hold on. Where is it? There you go. Oop. Have these guys work on this. And we've gone through halfway through the day, but a lot has been done. We have done a lot. We've killed a lot of enemies, which enemy clearing is a big important thing to do. Don't skimp out on it. Collect our blues. But now that we have every Pikmin type, which is red, yellows, blues, we have the ability to do anything in the game. The game is our oyster now. There is nothing stopping us from doing everything. And I think that's pretty sick, considering how quickly we've unlocked all this stuff. But the Forest Naval isn't just over. You may have noticed while we walk around, there are a bunch of these stone walls. An important task we need to get done is opening up those stone walls because they make carrying things back faster. Which, you can imagine, is very helpful. I think that will have been the black gate that we needed to get done. So off we go to go collect our Pikmin. Every once in a while, I suggest checking your map just to see if there are any stragglers, like that one guy we just saw by themselves doing nothing. We hate slackers, remember? We fucking hate slackers. Oh, wait, that one's on the move. Okay, it seems he's carrying something back. He's not slacking. Good job. Good job, Pikmin. What we're gonna do is we're gonna separate our team, right? We're going to actually we'll carry them out over here real quick. Separate our team, because we need the reds. The reds for this task. We'll need to bring other types of Pikmin over here later, but for now, we're just going to have the reds working on this bridge. And hopefully I remember to collect these guys at the end of the day. But, like, look at how long that Pikmin has been taking to get that pellet posy back. It's because, hold on, let me pull up the map. They've had to walk from down here, over here, all the way around, all the way around here, just so they can get to where they need to be. That isn't very time, that's very, that is time sensitive. I always help myself. Helping yourself is very important. Oh shit, whoops. Whoopsie doodles, didn't mean to do that. You guys continue with what you're doing. Up you go. Oh, that's the bread bug there. I was like, what the fuck is that? That's the bread bug there. There we go. We grab all of our friends. There's going to be a Among Us murder mystery story game? Alright. Okay. Okay. This is one of the bigger suppliers of bombs in the area. We are going to politely ignore all of that for now. Those guys can work on that bridge. We'll handle that shit at a later time. But for now, I want to take care of some of these doors. One. That's enough blue bombs there. That's one door down. One, two. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. I don't know how I feel about Among Us Murder Mystery game. We'll see. I'll have to see a trailer for it. Assuming there is one. Right, we'll leave our Pikmin there. Because now we need to collect our squad. Because look, they're quite apart from each other. They're awkward to get to. Which is unhelpful to us. I'm going to bring these guys with us just in case. They could be useful. I don't think I have enough time to do that. But, you know, as long as I don't fuck up, there'll be no harm in bringing them. Oh, out from under there, come on. Did I get them all? Yep, that's the last straggler. Right, now we have to run. We have to book it. To go retrieve our last few Pikmin. We have 10 seconds. Hurry up, Leaves. Thankfully, we should be fine. Except I can't see anymore. With any luck... Yep. There are Pikmin there, but that's fine. Because they're around a blue onion, then that means they're safe. Any onions, there is a small perimeter around it that counts as base. Those guys are near onions and the ship, so that's base. So they're safe. So all we have to do is collect these guys. And make sure everyone's in our party. That looks too much like the water wraith for me to be like comfortable. I know it's just mushrooms. It's just glowing mushrooms. I love it. So much fun. But anyway, we did a lot in that day. Let's go over. We got our ship part. We got the cog. We opened up the way to a lot of other ship parts. We have the space float on the floor. We found blue Pikmin and raised a bunch. We lost 1 Pikmin in battle. Not bad. We have 310 Pikmin, which is really good considering we were like really behind on Pikmin a while ago, but now we have a lot. Excuse me. We only got 1 part, but watch this shit. Check this fucking bullshit out, alright? Check out this speed that you're about to see. We're going to take 40 blues, 30 reds, 70, 35 reds, 40 blues, 35 reds, yeah, and 25 yellows. That's what I think our numbers should look like for this. Grab the reds. Grab the blues. And the rest will be yellows. We are going to get a shit ton of parts today. I don't know if we'll beat the Forest Naval today, but I reckon I have a pretty good shot at getting close. I'll either get close or I'll do it. We don't... The thing about the Forest Naval is you don't really need a bunch of fancy tricks. I could use the rocks giving me some fucking nectar, though. That's bullshit. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna restart and get some fucking nectar. This is what Pikmin looks like, everyone. We got a bit unlucky. Right at the start of the day. That's fine. Just restart and get some nectar. There's no shame in it, and I recommend you do it. The salty acapella. No one wants the salty acapella. We already have 10 ship parts. We're making really good time. we already have a third of the parts by day 6. And I consider this really slow. Fun fact about the Pikmin speedrun. I believe speedrunners have it down to 6 days. Pikmin can be beaten in 6 days. I'm sadly not that good yet. But I do hope to eventually become good enough to do the 6-day speedrun. Who knows? Maybe if people like Pikmin and want to see more Pikmin, I might try to learn the 6-day speedrun. Oh, fuck. Meet the Wollywog or Wollyhop, depends on your pick persuasion. Meet probably the most dangerous enemy in the game. They fucking suck. We hate these guys. Losing a couple Pikmin to these guys, perfectly acceptable. They even do an extra jump right as they die because they're big assholes. And we hate them. I forgot how much damage the fiery blowhogs did. Jesus. Alright, we need to get these guys killed. We need to get these guys gone. There we go. We're gonna have a few yellows working on this for now. The Monster Hunter DLC? Okay, that's something I'm watching after this. The Monster Hunter DLC reveal? That's something I'm genuinely interested in. Go, my army of Pikmin. Oh. Another thing about Pikmin, right? It's kind of awkward moving 100 Pikmin around like this. I'm struggling to get them up the fucking bridge. And while it's frustrating, like, that was awkward and annoying, and there's still one under the fucking bridge. That's also part of the game, right? It's running around with 100 Pikmin is supposed to be awkward and annoying. You know, Cass, I think they might. Oh, careful. Do not throw those, you morons. You gotta be careful of sheer grubs and sheer wigs and shit. Because if they eat a bomb rock Pikmin, they will blow it up. And it will kill probably everyone. Oh, shit. Jesus. Scared the crap out of me, that did. Alright. Right, we split up the Pikmin. We stop the blues from just fucking off. That'd be helpful. And we have the Pikmin just work on this. They work on this. I don't actually need that open. So we're going to walk around with our bombs. Don't like that Wollyhop right there. Do not like him at all. And we are just gonna... Don't be stupid, guys. Come on. For God's sake. They're being stupid, sadly. Oh, for God's sake. See, that wasn't very fast, was it? Oh, for God's sake. You deserve it. Natural selection. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes natural selection happens in Pikmin. There's nothing you can do to stop it. Yeah, I think this will take... I don't think I'll be done with this in 2 days, sadly. It'll be close. Look at that guy. We'll be seeing him shortly. Come on! Come on, faster! It's almost done. Ah, the brutal feeling of waiting for Pikmin to finish a task. Hurry up! There we go. We are on our way to get... we're on our way to do a bit of a triple pick puzzle. For God's sake, you moron! This is what I'm talking about by the Pikmin AI are a little bit, you know... that's part of the challenge of the game, is the Pikmin are stupid little idiots. I don't really love that I'm running around with a bomb rock right now, if I'm being honest. Let's see if any of them got stuck. No, they did not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Yeah, we're about halfway through the day. We took a bit too long. One, two, three. 1, 2. Let me jump up here real quick. How many yellows do I need for this is actually a really good question. I don't think I have enough. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna actually restart the day. I didn't plan this very well. I forgot how, What the fuck is... What are you talking about? TikTok or Tinder? Wait, what? No, don't go. I was so distracted. I wasn't actually looking. You can cancel that. Sonic Racing Crossworld is getting 6 new crossover DLCs. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, let's try that again. This time with less failure. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take... Evangelion? Okay, that's a bit strange. I think I underestimated how many blues I'd need. Oh. I guess I'll make the other 3 yellow. Sorry, other 3? Other lot, Jesus. That's fine. Right. We need to take our Pikmin. Put the original lot on this. We need them to move that. And we need the rest of the squad on this. There's a lot of action going on over here. And the mistake I made was not doing this first. The one that tripped was a red, so I'm not all that concerned. Throw up all of the yellows. Throw up a bunch of yellows and hope to God they cooperate. Because sometimes the yellows can be fickle fuckers. When it comes to carrying this stuff. Okay, good. They brought it all back. And now we need the reds to carry this because they are immune to fire and, well, look at the path. Fun little puzzle. Not overly complex, but a little something something to chew on while you get acquainted with colors and stuff. I don't think I have enough Pikmin for this, but we'll check anyway. Analog computer. Yeah, we need 20. Thought as much. Thought as much. But that is okay by me. Do 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 do. We'll be back to this stuff. They brought back the space float. Good. And they will create Olimar a way up. Oh, fuck. Welcome to Pikmin are stupid and so am I. I forgot you need... Okay. I'm an idiot. We're trying this again, I'm sorry. That was me being stupid. I forgot that they just dive right into the water. I forgot they're not smart in this one. Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie doodles. Uh-oh. Silly. I'm gonna try a little something else. Uh, 35 reds. 15 yellows. The rest blue? I don't remember if that's... if I have enough for that to work. No. So we'll add the rest of them as yellows. There we go. We're going to try that again with maybe a little bit less short-sightedness, shall we? Oh, I love this game so much. Alright, follow me, guys. Oh, for God's sake, get off the nectar. I know it's tasty. We're going to try a little bit of a different tech this time. You know what? This is a good lesson to really quickly teach. Have these guys pull the space float out, but we need a lot of blues for a lot of different tasks. But we don't need as many reds. So we'll put 5 reds on here. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Fine. We'll have the blues pull it out further. These guys can't be trusted to do fucking anything. Fun fact. If you throw blues at drowning Pikmin, the blues will just jump in and save them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And make the rest... No. Make the rest red. There we go. Bit slow, but hopefully that will make me doing the rest of this a bit faster. Hopefully. I don't know. How many blues do I have? 36. 20 for that. 15 for the Ionium Jet, I think. I shouldn't need more than 15 for the Ionium Jet. No, I won't, because I just have the red to carry it back. Wait, how many reds do I have? 21. Okay, good. I did bring enough reds. Don't set the Pikmin on fire. They're waterproof, not fireproof. Whoopsies. Did one of them just get set on fire again? God, fuck's sake. Get over here, you idiots. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, we can test that. We can show that blue thing off. Or not. Why aren't you picking him up? For God's sake. dumbass. Like, I would say some people say, look, I see myself as a rather My God. Blues, save them. What's this? Throw them out! Okay, blues are supposed to throw out Pikmin. Blues are supposed to save Pikmin. I don't know why they're not. They seem to have forgotten their jobs. But whatever. I also don't have enough reds for the job anymore, for fuck's sake. Has blue been a disappointment? Yeah, a little bit. Just a touch. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I agree. I need to drag this thing away from the Wally Hop. It's looking at me with his beady little fucking eyes. It's looking for a... It wants to pounce. Yep. Come on, then. Come on. Idiots, move. Whatever, kill it. And have the blues take these back because they need more numbers. Actually, yep, okay, there we go. Just need a couple more. How many do you need? 25. Let's have the full amount carry it, and then we'll just distract the fiery blowhog with Olimar. What's up, pussy? It's me, Olimar, the goat, the boss. Kick his ass, Olimar. Bang, 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 bang. He doesn't know what day of the week it is. Bang, 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 bang. He's gone. He's out cold. Anyway, we're gonna just quickly leave that guy to his own devices and go meet up with the rest of our Pikmin. And because of all those shortcuts we opened yesterday, the Pikmin got here lickety-split. Ah, good job, guys, good job. Do, 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 do. And now, the dolphin just got upgraded, so it can take us anywhere we want to go. Nah, Olimar, nah. Ah, nah, it's the forward tilt, Maple. It's the forward tilt. That's the real tech. That's the Solomar tech. What do we need? For the time being, we don't really need yellows, so I'm gonna send the yellows on this for now. There you go. We lost a couple blues to the yellows on that, but 35 reds. 30, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I like our numbers for. Can you guys? Oh, for God's sake! Fine. Get a bit of nectar. I always find it funny when Pikmin do stuff like this, and you just kind of have to disappointed parent just accept that they're stupid and whatever, you guys just do what you're gonna do. New Power World announcement and the audience is quiet. I don't care about... I played Power World for a little bit and it was just kind of okay. It wasn't the Pokemon killer everyone tried to claim it was. It was just an okay video game with a lot of very obviously stolen Pokemon designs. Which, don't appreciate that, obviously, as a Pokemon fan. Like, yeah, we really needed grass in the race. Thanks, game. Alright. Oh, I forgot about Temtem. I forgot Temtem even existed, if I'm being honest. Alright. No. No, idiots. Idiots. And now we separate them all again. For God's sake. Fine. In the drink you go. Have a bath. And with any luck, all of you should be able to grab onto this. 35. Come on. I know there... Okay, I was going to say, I know there's one more of you. Don't fuck with me. Can these fucking bugs piss off? Right, up we go. Have all of the Pikmin come up here. This time we don't have a bunch of reds and yellows. Fuck up. Ah, don't worry, Maple. I've shown slackers what they, I've shown them what happens to slackers. Spoiler alert, not good. Alright, now we've got another ship part on the way. And that's what this needed to be opened for as well, by the way. It was the first thing we opened, so... Thought you guys might forget. Where the fuck are you going? Alright then, fine, whatever. You'll get there in the end. You're not important to this whole... little thing we're doing, so... I guess you can go on your little side quest. Fine. That blue's getting left behind, by the way. I'm not going back for him. If that blue thinks I'm going to retrieve him, he's got another thing coming. Absolute joke. What an absolute piss take. What the fuck's he doing there? Right. Help each other up, guys. Yeah, I know, I'm so cool, I have all these ship parts, I'm sexy and cool. Thank you, game. Why am I even building this fucking thing? Hold on. Sometimes, just take the faster solution. What the fuck? I hate these guys. I hate these morons. You're lucky you were close to base. You were almost also left behind. See, bomb rocks are a valuable resource. That's why they make it so... Which is your favorite Pikmin? I'm pretty sure I've been asked this before. I think I said pinks. I think pinks are cuties and are really helpful. Until, well, they're helpful in 3 until they mega nerfed them, but... In 4, but like... Pikmin 3 pinks are the goats. Come on, boys. Hurry the fuck up. Come on, come on. We don't have much time, and there's one thing I want to get done before sundown. God damn it. How many blues do I have on my person? Perfect. Wait, I don't think that's perfect. I think... Isn't this... Oh, fuck it. We'll see. We have just enough. Right. We might not have just enough in a second. Oh, for God's sake. Right. Olimar, distract. Please don't die. Alright, we'll come back for this. We'll come back for this later. God damn it. I hate Pikmin sometimes. Pikmin are morons. Moral of the story. God damn it. Should probably go get the Reds. Go get the Reds to help with this fucking issue. Yeah, you burn them to death, please. Thank you. Blues, to work you go. Yellows, come on me. I don't know if we have enough time. We don't. Everyone fall back. Yeah, this fucking idiot's being left. That moron, no chance. Oh no. The bridge. No. 5, 2, oh shit. Where'd I get 5 from there? Jesus. Get it in there, get it in there! No! Ah, we didn't get the carcass back. That's a shame. The Pikmin. You're correct. The one Pikmin that did not make it back to the onion. Damn right, the one moron Pikmin. But we have unlocked the final main area, the distant spring, and we shall be going there shortly. But we have one more day left in the Forest Navel. Fucking hope it's one day left, good God. We need a bunch of reds, a few yellows, not many, just a few. And hilariously, we need to actually make some blue. Because I forgot to do an important task. So we're going to bring about 30 blue and 10 yellow. We will be changing these numbers around as the day goes on. But yeah, we went from one ship part to almost being done. So while I didn't get everything I wanted to get done yesterday, I did get a lot of work done, so I'm happy. Where are the stupid grubs? This is strength in numbers, everyone. Never underestimate the power of numbers. Especially in Pikmin. 3, 1, 2. There we are. Off you go. Bang, 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 bang! There we go. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, and the yellows. We'll have the reds on another duty. Well, such as killing these fucking shear grubs. You leave my Pikmin alone, you arsehole. There you go. Fuck you. Oi! Oi, bitch! The boss is here, ready to stomp you out, blood. Too many shearwigs. Too many shearwigs for my liking. Too many. Oh my god, there's still more! Right next to a Wollywog! Fuck! Move! Move! Can't stand these motherfuckers. Any more? Are we done with shear grubs now? Anyway, it's important that we did this door right here, so we don't have to deal with that fucker in particular. It's kind of more fire bullshit. You'll see. You'll see. You'll understand in a minute if you haven't played Pikmin. You guys will get it. You guys will get it. You guys will understand. There you are. Come on. Come on, my squad. My team. Right. Time for us to fuck up this mushroom. Big! We killed it in one cycle. That was gross. That's the power of flower reds, my friends. One, two. Well, anyway, we need to protect these Pikmin. Because this bitch right here isn't going to let them go. Not very easily, anyway. So we just need to draw him away. Come here, buddy. We could fight him, but that risks killing our Pikmin for no reason. And we don't want to do that, do we? No, sirree. We kill our Pikmin with reason around here. If a Pikmin's gonna die, there better be a mighty fine reason for it. Ineptitude is one of them, though. So, you know, they need to remember who they work for. They don't work for a nice guy. They work for Salty. Okay. And now that that's out the way, we need to go get our bomb rocks. Because we get to, deal with some bullshit. Anyone who if someone doesn't like, if someone has arachnophobia, I'll give you guys the warning when the arachnophobia warning's coming. Avoid the fire and the flames. Have the wing arrive right on time. The Omega Stabilizer. Move. Natural selection, idiot. See, look. Some of them develop survival instincts. Others don't. Did he live? What the hell is he? I am kind of impressed. That one, I'm so proud. That one had survival instinct. They learned! They learned! I hope you're all impressed at the learning that just went on there. See, look. That's a those were Pikmin deaths worth having. They learnt what not to do. And I'm so proud. Alright. Honestly, the Reds jobs are done. The Reds can go back in the onion now. Well done, Reds. 10 out of 10. Would hire again. But that mushroom carcass gave us a lot of Pikmin. Gave us a lot of blue Pikmin. Which is good, because we need blues. For that little excursion that we failed at yesterday. We need some grass. I would like these guys to be flowers, or at least the vast majority of them to be flowers. There's a honey wisp too, so If the grass is a bit rude to us, we'll have another source. Oh, nope, there we go. We should be fine. Well done, boys. Come along. Oh, for God's sake. I make them flowers and they immediately start tripping. You guys are supposed to trip less when you have flowers, not more. Okay. I'm going to teach you all some more Pikmin tech. Are you ready? It's called bait. Some Pikmin's lives are worth less than others. And you know what? That's okay. Come here, buddy. Come on. There you are. See, look. Look at that. What teamwork. I hope you're all impressed with that little, ingenious tech. Wollywogs are really annoying enemies to fight. So honestly, it's kind of just easier to not fight them at all. If you can avoid it. Even at the cost of a Pikmin life, it's just kind of worth doing. You know how I said the Reds' job were done? Not quite. They have a bit more they can help with, actually, in hindsight. I'll take about 30 Reds. And about 30 Yellows. Oh. Ah, right, there's 60 Blues, not 40 Blues. That works. Honestly, these numbers still work. I'm still content with these numbers. We should have enough time, even without breaking down that black gate there. Alright, you remember that arachnophobia? Oh, I completely gave up. I waved the white flag because I wanted to finish this game in one stream. I'm now more interested in just kind of teaching people about Pikmin. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Arachnophobia warning, go. Give you a second to look away. It's kind of less a spider, more of an orb, but like, I figured I'd, you know, be polite. The best strategy to fighting this thing, 10 Yellows. Honestly, this fight is harder the more Pikmin you bring into it. Because while it takes a bit longer to fight, it's so much easier micromanaging a small number of Pikmin instead of a large battalion. Now, sometimes you fuck up anyway. It's still a boss fight. It's still a bit of a boss fight. It's still a bit of a challenge. But we're giving him the business. Our good friend Beady Longlegs, who we will be getting more familiar with in the later games, is no more. Just about. Good job, Expendables. Look at them go. They do like making new long legs. I didn't think it would... I don't typically hear people being upset by beady long legs, like people with arachnophobia. But I still thought, you know, I best warn people just in case. Anyway, the Reds aren't gonna... The Reds aren't here to do any actual fighting. They're here to carry the spoils of war. The spoils and toils of the Yellows fighting. Anyway, the 8 Yellows are, yeah, sorry guys, you don't get anything. Good job though. Pat on the back, I guess. Come on. There you go. Alright. 3-day Forest Naval. Not the most efficient run I've ever done. But still fine. Still fine. Still alright. Still content. Once this gets back, we can end the day. I love Pikmin 1. It's so much fun. I'm gonna make a new cup of tea. When I was stressed about university assignments and stuff, and I was having a really rough time, what I would like to do is I'd take a night off and either play chess or play Pikmin 1. It's short and I can... For people who don't know how to play the game, it's typically like a 6-7 hour romp. But for me, when I'm actually playing properly, it's usually like a 3.5 hour expedition. As long as I'm not too arsey about what I get done in a day. Sometimes I'll reset a day just for fun, honestly. Just to see if I can get that little bit extra job done. I'm guilty of it. Oh, horrors! A bomb rock explosion engulfed my Pikmin. That last horrified facial expression is burned into my memory. I must review my procedures for handling Pikmin with bomb rocks so I do not repeat this mistake. This is why Olimar's the fucking goat though, right? Bro, the idea that the first Pikmin he kills with a bomb rock just fucking burns into his brain. That's crazy writing for a Nintendo game. It's crazy work. I love Olimar. He's such a fucking Chad. Alright. Now we get to have kind of a break day. By going to the impact site. There are technically enemies, but they're not really threats. We'll be fine. But yeah, welcome to Pikmin 1's kind of rest stop. If you're overwhelmed with the game and you're really struggling to like keep your Pikmin numbers up, you come to the impact site. There is one ship part here. And that's kind of really it. That's kind of really all that's going on. There's a ship part and there's shitloads of pellets and special items called pearls that we'll get from our friends, the Pearly Clamp Clamp. The Pearly Clamp Clamp. Oh, speaking of friends, that is called the Mamuta. Right there in front of us. Let me tell you what the Mamuta does. It slaps your Pikmin and buries them in the ground, instantly making them flowers. They are friendly enemies. They cannot kill Pikmin. I think the only way they feasibly could kill a Pikmin is if you threw a bomb rock at them. Sorry, no. If they slapped a bomb rock. Then they could maybe kill a Pikmin. I don't remember if that detonates one. But anyway, we're just gonna kill it. Because fuck them. We don't care about them. Just because they're friendly doesn't mean they're safe. Anyway. Now we must pluck. I love Pikmin 1. It is one of my favorite games of all time. It's one of my most replayed games. Because of just how replayable it is. We're almost done. We're just replucking, what, like 80 Pikmin that got buried while fighting this thing? Woof. Bit awkward, but it happens sometimes. Anyway, there's the corpse of our friend, the Mamuta, who did nothing wrong and will never do anything wrong, ever. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Anyway, we need to destroy this wall. But you know what we didn't need to destroy, but we killed anyway? The Mamuta! Poor thing. Also, this is time for... No. Time for me to demonstrate what using bomb rocks in combat looks like, because I've not actually shown it off yet. Bang! You go get yourself a snack. There's not too much action going on in this day. It's quite relaxing. Honestly, like the most of this game. So I'm not too upset. Yote. I think we can, yeah, we can get the kill here. Uh-oh. Okay, good, they weren't stupid. You never know with Pikmin sometimes. God, I'm so good at mashing. Out you get, guys, come on. Seriously, my mashing is so dumb. Off you go. And we assemble the Muppet Vengers again. For what purpose? To bust down this door, of course. You can bomb rock. Well, you can't bomb rock the clams. You can bomb rock the one on land. Well, I mean, you could bomb rock this one, and you can bomb rock that one, actually, if you, like... If you throw the yellows from here to here, you could theoretically bomb rock the clamps. I just don't think it's worth doing. I think as long as you play... As long as you bring a healthy amount of blues with you, they're really non-issues. But yeah, you can bomb rock the Pearly Clamps. Man, it feels nice to just play a game and that I know a lot about and talk. Maybe I will play through a Xenoblade game on stream. I fucking... I think I will play... doing this and kind of playing a game I enjoy and just talking about it, I've actually quite really enjoyed. Sometimes it's just nice not being angry at something. Do 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 boo do do boo do 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 do. Boop. Grab the guys. Oh, look at the numbers go up. It's so beautiful. Brings a tear to the old eye. Alright, we need to go get those pellets. To be fair, they're doing a pretty good job of getting them by themselves. Funny that. I think I'll have the Reds carry this back. The Blues are about to get a 20 pellet anyway, so you know. Do they really need more? Cassidy, do you know how to get over there, by the way? It's a very... where it's sneaky. It's sneaky. Look, here it is. I had to give myself a second to find it. Over here, of course. There's a little hidden crack right here for a geyser. It's hidden under the foliage. I'll say it's one of those things that's easily missed, so I just wanted to see if you knew. I remember my first few playthroughs, I just thought the third one was like, you had to do something stupid to get, and I just couldn't figure it out. I mean, I was half right. Let's go get the yellers that are over here. Gather them all up. Realistically, I could end the day right now and be fine, but I kind of just like the number going up. Louis. You know what? We'll come back with some more yellows for that. Thank you, Augusta, for Louis. He's not here yet, but he will be. Louis coming. He's coming for all of us. And it won't be pretty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 do. Ba da 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 do. Da 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 da. Boom 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 boom. Ah, so cute. Grab some more yellers. Did all of them get over? Clearly not, because I have some in my fucking party. Oh no is right. I think if you come at it at the right angle, you can get other colors up there. I won't try too long. I think if you just get it right. It's a bit tough though. Nah, I ain't got it in me. I think you can, but I don't have the aim on me. I think I heard about this happening. Where's the one yellow? You are our chosen one. Come here, friend. Yep, there it is. Last one we needed. Let's make sure all the Pikmin are at base. Yep, they are. Ah, this game's so relaxing. Pikmin 1's so chill. Pikmin 1 is very intimidating to new players. I'm going... Well... Excuse me, bitch. I'll play whichever Pikmin I fucking feel like. However, I am going to be getting to Pikmin 3. I'm playing all of them. Not all in one night, but, you know, just periodically through the next few weeks. I might do a one Pikmin stream a week till all the Pikmin get... Well, I might not play Pikmin 4. Pikmin 4 is kind of long. It's not bad, but it's really fucking long. I can beat Pikmin 1 and 3 in one stream. Pikmin 2 might take 2 streams. Wow, rude. You're the one telling me I should have played... You're the one disrespecting Pikmin 1. You're rude. Don't swing at the king. Otherwise, you better not fucking miss. The king in this context being Pikmin 1. Suck! Suck! Oh, for God's sake, there's one that didn't get one. You greedy fat fucks. Oh yeah, this started out as a deathless challenge because I hadn't played in a while and I wanted to, like, get my skill back. 11 resets on day 2 and I lost my mind, so I just went back to playing it as normal. Admittedly, like, it really was just a bunch of jank that just kept killing my Pikmin. They got stuck on walls. They wouldn't latch. They wouldn't insta-kill the, like, small enemies. They wouldn't latch onto the back of the bomb rock. Sorry, the back of the bulb. It was this. It was a bunch of weird bullshit. It was so silly. It was funny though. But it did help me with one thing. It did help me shake off the rust. Playing day 2 a bunch did help me shake off the rust. And even though I wasn't doing it very, like, time efficiently, I was able to, demonstrate a bunch of... I was able to demonstrate a bunch of tech. Like, I did all of Forest of Hope. All of Forest of Hope blueless. 11. Also, just another really sweet journal entry from Olimar. I just recalled the day I took my son for a ride in this spaceship. He was so happy. I shall tell him of this journey when I return, and I shall return. I must! I can already see the look of wonder on his precious face as I describe my adventures with the Pikmin. Oh, the Pikmin deaths under 100, that ship's probably going to have sailed because of because when I forgot to go retrieve my Pikmin that were carrying the Nova Blaster, where I killed like 50 of them. Basically, funnily enough, I think I killed like 90 Pikmin on day 2 just because I was frustrated. Alright, welcome to the Distant Spring. The hardest area in the game. There's a lot of challenge here. And I would like to pull out 100 blues. It may seem a bit strange, but you'll see why pretty quickly. Blues are very helpful in the Distant Spring. Oh, that ship sailed. Oh no, the Pikmin have started dying. The name I don't know if the name changes on Twitch, but we gave up on that. I am just too rusty. I am too rusty for a deathless run. I fumbled. I was dog shit. I'm sorry. Oh God. I'm so dog shit. But yeah, day 1 of Distant Spring, I really like just taking a bunch of blue Pikmin out and just running around the map. Just getting stuff done. There's a lot you can get done with blues. Pikmin that are carrying our spoils seem to be milling about in one place with their loads. Alright, Olimar, too much information, buddy. Oh no, you're not doing what I think you're doing. No, I couldn't possibly be. Why would I do that? Foreshadowing is a literary device. You remember the impact site yesterday? We talked about something being foreshadowed. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. But for now, we will just quickly replenish our numbers. Today, we should be opening up the distant spring for activities later. We are gonna do a little bit of that, but we aren't really. That isn't the goal of today's day. We are going to be hanging out with the local wildlife. Activities, indeed. Oh, for God's sake, guys, come on. Come on. Fun fact, I originally didn't know how this, like, puzzle worked. So I brought yellows all the way over here, threw them up there, and they just dragged it down. And died and perished. It was hilarious. Can I ask you guys a question? Do you remember what I said about 100 red-flowered Pikmin at the start of the stream? Well, it wasn't the start, it was like 2 hours in. When we finished day 2... It's okay if no one remembers. I remember. I said 100 flower red Pikmin is the strongest fighting force you can have in Pikmin 1. We are going to be needing that fighting force today, except it won't be 100 flower red Pikmin, unfortunately. It will be 90 flower red Pikmin. I did not throw yellows up there this time round, no. Oh, it was so embarrassing when I realized what I was actually supposed to do. I'm such a dipshit. I haven't fought a Puffy Blowhog in so long, I actually tried to, lock onto it. Right, whistle our guys back before disaster strikes. This is a spotty Bulbear. This is the most dangerous regular enemy in the game. And there's a lot of them here. This is what 100 red flower Pikmin are for. Or in this case, 90. That's a swooping snitch bug. Those things are fucking annoying. We'll be dealing with that shortly. Assuming he stays around here. Anyway, you must be wondering what I've been alluding to for so long, considering I just said those were the strongest regular enemies in the game, and we just handled them very easily. If you weren't wondering that, well, fuck you, pay attention to what I have to say. Rude. We are going to leave our 90 red Pikmin in base. And we are going to take our little blue friends on a mini excursion. Oh shit, no! Stop it! We have better shit to do! Look! We have a nice little egg here. A friendly egg. An egg that's done nothing wrong. And we are going to attack it. Just for a little while. We'll see what happens. You, You content yet? Ah, here he is. Hello! Meet the Smoky Prog. Run. The Smoky Prog, the Smoky Prog is a bit unique from other enemies in Pikmin 1. The Smoky Prog doesn't directly target Pikmin. The Smoky Prog runs directly to our base. No matter what you're doing, he will run straight to our base. That little trail that follows the Smoky Prog, that is poison. It doesn't put your Pikmin into distress, and we get to whistle them back. They die instantly. Now, thankfully, we have the ultimate fighting force. 90 red flower Pikmin. The Smoky Prog is now dead. I am so good at this game. Sometimes I forget. The Smoky Prog, upon defeat... By the way, I still lost just 4 Pikmin instantly, and there was nothing I could have done about it. They touched that poison and perished. The Smoky Prog drops the one and only Golden Pearl. The Golden Pearl is worth 100 flower Pikmin. Sorry, not 100 flower Pikmin. 100 Pikmin. Say goodbye to our 100 reds. They deserved those extra numbers. Now, remember that Mamuta friend that we killed earlier in cold blood? The Mamuta is the adult version of the Smoky Prog. The peaceful, happy-go-lucky Mamuta is the adult version of the Smoky Prog. So if we had left that alone, if we had left that nice creature alone... Well, no, not nice creature. If we had left the evil Smoky Prog alone, it would have grown up to be a peaceful pacifist. Aren't I the nicest? I mean, it wasn't even an adolescence, it literally just hatched and we killed it. Calling it an adolescence kind of takes away from the evil that we just committed. Anyway, what's the difference between a blue Pikmin team fighting this thing, by the way? Look at how much longer this is taking. It's dead anyway, because having 100 Pikmin fight anything in this game is busted. March, my friends. March. Ooh. Yeah, I would say it's a lava at best, I agree. Anyway, we have more ship parts to go locate. What, you all know what we just picked up there? We picked up the most pivotal piece. The most pivotal fuck me! The most pivotal piece of the ship. The most important part. By far. We could not escape without it. It's not terrifying. It's peaceful. It does no wrong. It plants your Pikmin. It hits your Pikmin into the ground and plants them and makes them flowers. It cannot harm Pikmin. Alright, everyone. This is the most important piece of the ship. The massage machine. I've been walking so much lately. I'm really looking forward to using this. Anyway, there are some ship parts that are not required to beat the game. It's a bit of a weird design choice. But it's kind of cool. I found my interstellar radio. I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Whoops. Anyway, while the Pikmin drag this back, we're just gonna pick a fight. Actually, maybe I should... Okay, maybe I shouldn't multitask. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't spend so much time helping those things. Where's my base? There it is. A few Pikmin are probably going to die. It is the thing he uses to send the distress signal in for. You're correct. Come on, can you, more of you, hurry up and get in the fucking onion? Thank you. Jesus. Thank you, Will. Fucking asshole. That was unpleasant. Anyway, we need to make ourselves move quickly. Because I didn't actually really get to do any of the important shit I wanted to do today because I was busy glazing the Smoky Prog, which is a really cool optional fight. I think the scream isn't as bad as the fucking Ultra Instinct thing. Ultra Instinct thing's louder. Some of the Pikmin got stuck on... Some of the Pikmin started drowning. You know what? That's on... Oh. Fine. No, they're dead. Fine. Whatever. I don't care. It's not my problem. I made lots of Pikmin today. My conscience is clear. That was a lot of bomb rocks. I'm impressed with that throw. Yeah, the Pikmin took a bit of a dip. Silly Pikmin. Alright, we have all we need now. Could you not? I'm busy. Look, I'm glad that you got back with the radio. You did a good job. Oh, well, natural selection. Who's not at base? Oh, pretty much everyone made it. Good for them. I'm proud of them. Well, we'll spend the last few seconds plucking Pikmin. Good job, us. I think that was a productive day. We got the interstellar radio, the repair type bolt, and the massage machine. We killed the Smoky Prog. We didn't really need to do that. In fact, it despawns after day 16, I believe. But I felt the need to go out of my way to kill that lava. We exterminated a lot of enemies. Good job, me. "9 days since impact. There appears to be a large cluster of parts here. If my calculations are correct, then I should be able to recover virtually all of my missing ship parts, but not quite all of them. Unfortunately, there still seems to be some pieces that remain unaccounted for. I must find 7 more parts to further increase the dolphin's range." We lost 40 Pikmin in battle today. Honestly, they were more to Wollywogs than the Smoky Prog and the Bulbears. I have 340 red Pikmin, Jesus Christ. I have more red Pikmin than I could ever know what to do with. Man, I fucking love Pikmin 1. This is such a fun game. I'm having a great time. Alright. I think it's now time to do a little more murder. Uh-oh. Okay, it's time for me to explain another mechanic of this game. When a flower Pikmin dies, it has a chance of spawning seeds where it died. So here, some flower Pikmin died in fighting the Wollywogs. So they left behind some sprouts. I think I'll take about 50 reds. 50 reds should be enough. We did the, like, main water stuff over here. We got the Insta radio. There's that. We do need to kill some stuff for that, but we got most of it done. So that's good. I'll take about 10 yellers. 10 yellers is enough. And I'll make the rest blue. You may wonder why I put the blues away. Because the onion gives you flowers first. Which is quite helpful. Alright. We're going to take the blues and the yellows. The blues and the yellows. The blues and the fucking yellows! Oh my god. You know, fine, pick the grass. Pick the grass, I don't care. Fucking assholes, man. You! Forgot about you. This is the swooping snitch bug. He also can't directly kill Pikmin, but he's not as friendly as the fucking Mamuta. He picks up your Pikmin and kidnaps them, and will throw them somewhere on, and will plant them somewhere on the map. There we go. I'm gonna try using a bomb rock against a Wollywog. Oh. The yellow Pikmin was actually much smarter about that than I thought he would be. There we go. That was more in line with what I was expecting him to do. Well, most of them... you know what? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. There was just that one really stupid one. Alright, blue Pikmin, assemble. And fight. I fucking hate fighting Wollywogs. In Pikmin 3, they introduced rock Pikmin, which trivialized them. But, my god. Beforehand, they're just so... Look at that. They just killed 8 Pikmin. Yeah. I'll put 13 of you. For God's sake. Is that all of them? Nope. Perish. Fucking assholes. Right, get to work. I didn't pay you to grieve, I paid you to work. And again, I know I didn't pay them, but fuck them. I don't care. Where are the rest of you? Why'd you go back? What did you grab? Oh, they grabbed something and went back. For fuck's sake. Alright. The yellows helped them carry that shit back. Fine. Aren't you guys nice? You couldn't see, but I rolled my eyes. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Ever held charge in office? What the fuck are you talking about? Probably not, because I don't know what you're on about. Alright, everyone, bring out the murder squad. It's time to go kill some fucking bull bears. Oh shit, there's another swooping snitch bug. Fuck. Look! He just kidnapped one of them and put him in front of the Bulborb! What an asshole! Do not. I forgot he can directly kill Pikmin by throwing them in water. You dickhead! I forgot he could do that. For God's sake. What a giant dickhead. Anyway, speaking of being a giant dickhead, let's slaughter the entire... slaughter the entire population of Bulbears. Oh, no. Oh, did none of them die from that? I am shocked. You love to see it. Oh, this fucker, man. There we go. How are these guys doing? Pretty good. Nice work, guys. The nice thing about, like, less dangerous enemies like swooping snitch bugs is you can kind of just fight them passively. You can kind of just throw a bunch of them at him and they'll just beat the shit out of him for you. Which, you know, quite convenient. Oh, for God's sake. Hello. Oh, wow. Speaking of, the Pikmin, the Reds just went to town on that guy. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, and now we just kind of whip around. Hello, Wollywog, I'll deal with you shortly. Well, maybe not shortly, depends what I do. Yeah, look at that, they're almost done. Happy days. Do-do-do-do. Ah, happy times. How many Pikmin do I have here? 40, not enough. I think that right there is the heaviest piece in the game at like 50 units. So we will not be taking care of that right this second. What we will be doing is opening up this gate. As long as we don't get that fucker's attention, we'll be okay. Oh wait, I don't have to walk around all the way around the map. I can just walk this way. Dickhead. Give me a little punch from me. Up you go. There you go. Go get to work, fellas. Now we're opening up the rest of the Distant Spring. What do I want to do? I need to go collect Pikmin. They've all kind of been scattered around. There's corpses everywhere. Area's kind of a mess right now, if I'm being honest. Which, you know, I don't love, but whatever. It happens. Hey, they're flowers. That's nice. At least they come out of the ground useful. Scrumptious. What have I not done? I've not really done a whole lot part-wise. I've just kind of opened up the areas. Most of the part gathering in this area is just fighting shit, opening up the level and then retrieving stuff. Then I think I'll grab the part for. I think I'll grab one of the parts later. Grab you guys. Sure. Here's what I'll do. Have you guys finish this task. Boop. Separate the blues. Grab the blues. Come here, guys. The Wollywog's quite far away, so I actually think they can do this without pissing him off. That's a big I hope attached to that, by the way. Big I hope asterisk. To hopefully they don't piss off the Wollywog, but you never know. Wollywogs are kind of known massive pieces of shit. At last, my pilot seat. Once I get this installed, my cockpit will finally be back in order. Soon my ship will be starting to look more and more like the Dolphin of old. Ah, the misery. No, the memories. Time to do a familiar task of bait. Oh shit. You weren't supposed to be here. Oh my god, you idiots. You morons. Go. Yeah, kill that one. They're drowning. They're already dead. They're fucking useless to us. They're stupid little idiots. And they deserve to die. How many do I need for this piece? The zirconium rotor. 30. Fantastic. I think that's pretty good for today. There's one more thing I might try and do? I don't know. I don't have much time. More just to knock it down than take the part back home. They got stuck on... Yep. Crying out loud. You're back there. There are a bunch of you morons still where the pilot seat was. Okay, never mind. We cannot do anything else today because my team are full of idiots. At least the pilot seat and the zirconium rotor is coming back. The good news is I'm basically done with all of the fighting. We will be finished the next day. I kind of wish I had a bunch of blues out right now. For God's sake, leave the fucking... Leave the nectar alone, you fat, obese dickheads! Do I have enough time? I have enough time. I'll get the yellows out. And get that one thing done really quick. No, finish this. Jesus Christ. Oh. Pikmin is so fucking stupid. It's day 10, right? Yep. Oh, we should... funnily enough, I should match the first time I played the Switch version. Right, reds. Make sure all of them are in there. What am I doing? Don't take half measures in this. One... Oh, well, that blue can fuck off. He's stuck. He's cooked. That blue's done. For God's sake. Get in. Little bastards. I hate this ship part, if I'm being honest. Not because it's, like, particularly challenging. It's just awkward. And you've seen how I do with awkward in Pikmin today. Let's see if I can just skip the hard part of this. Disband. Run around. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to, like, lead the yellows with Olimar's little fucking march command thing. That's a pain in the ass. I find doing this a bunch faster. By the way, behind the shoulder throwing. Insane tech by Olimar. Come on. We don't have to get the part down. I just need to knock it down off of there. Yes. Ah, there we go. Nice. Mission accomplished. Is that all of them? Minus that one idiot over here. That he was a slacker is the problem. They might actually get this back. My UV lamp. The only problem with this handheld light is that it can be too bright at times. I have to remember to wear my sun visor whenever I look into it. Why are you looking into it? Olimar, you fucking donut. Okay, it probably won't get absorbed into the ship, but it is essentially there. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Good job, guys. 10 days since impact. Hope has begun to well up within me for the dolphin's repair and my own chances for a reunion with my dear family. Tomorrow, I should go forth with a new attitude and continue my exploration in a different region. I hope that fortune will smile upon me. I find, like, I love Olimar's characterization in this. He's so cool. Olimar has so much aura. That is a family man. The UV lamp just chilling in the middle there. I find that funny. And thankfully, the game cleans up all of the corpses I left behind. How nice of it. Honestly, I can kind of just pull out 100 blues and be done with it. Genuinely, there is nothing I need the other colors for, I don't think. Just Olimar in the cutscene is quite funny for some reason. He's looking back at the ship. I just realized he's facing the other direction. I didn't know he looks at the ship. This handy light is great for tanning, but it doesn't seem to have any relation to the dolphin's flight capabilities. I doubt that it will affect my escape from this planet. Perhaps there are other parts like this as well. I have now recovered 25 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 4 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Okay, maybe there is a reason for me to have different colors. Jesus Christ. Look at how many don't have flowers because they either died or, more accurately, in combat, just kind of lost their flowers because they got knocked around too hard. There we go. Look at them. Look at these guys now. 100 blue flowers. I find it so silly that you can't just have these guys drag this back just through the water, you know, because they're blue Pikmin. But, alright. Fine. I believe the last 2 parts only take a few Pikmin each, so it should be fine. I wasn't gonna do it, but I have plenty of time. I'll just kill these guys for simplicity's sake later. You attack Olimar. Everything else is secondary. Only 1 Pikmin died from that kerfuffle. Kerfuffle, Jesus Christ, how old am I? True. Pikmin are based. I don't think I need any more for this piece. The Ionium Jet. There we go. God, I've had a... Honestly, I had a really slow start. Like, with the first day... From up to the 2nd day of the Forest Naval. But I kind of got my groove back in the end. I'm quite happy with how I've placed pace-wise. 2nd Ionium Jet, it's an Ionium Jet like the 1st. I'm just curious. No, not even close. Fun fact, trans Pikmin are a thing. Sort of. You throw them into this flower. And you change their color. It's not really gender, but Pikmin don't really have gender, so... Based, kind of? I think? I don't know. Happy Pride, I guess. I don't know. Good job, Pikmin. Way ahead of its time. I think because of how awkward this puzzle is, this is actually only 20. Yeah. Hey, there we go. This is the last ship part. I think. Unless I forgot one. Oh, god damn it. How the fuck did I miss all of those? Jesus Christ. Yeah, if I didn't spend a bunch of time fighting the Smoky Prog, I probably could have 2-dayed this. My arm. Why are they filing over there? I mean, it's not like a problem or anything, it's just a bit strange. Oh, shit. Hey, buddies, I, forgot about you. Oof. Well, you guys are gonna stay yellow for the rest of your existences, so... I'm sorry, actually. Considering how much being a yellow Pikmin kind of sucks in this game. I'm just gonna make sure they actually latch onto the damn thing. We've seen Pikmin not end up doing so, so you never know. Let me double check. That is the lot. No, it's not. I'm glad I double checked. I completely forgot to fight the armored cannon beetle. Whoops. Yellow Pikmin blow stuff up, can be thrown higher and further, and in every game after this, they are immune to electricity. But in this game specifically, you can throw them farther and stuff. That's really it. That's important. That's what's important. They become a lot more useful after Pikmin 1. In Pikmin 2, electricity immunity is really important. You want to know why? Because in Pikmin 2, if a Pikmin gets electrocuted, they just die. Straight up. Oh, for God's sake. Stop. 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 Oh, for God's sake. You idiots. Fine, we'll just get the nectar, or get the nectar. I'm not even gonna try and dissuade them. There's no point. We're about to go fight a boss, so being flowers is actually quite helpful. There we go. Alright, let's go kill the armor cannon beetle. It's kind of more awkward in this arena. Not because of the fire around it, but because it's tighter. It's smaller. Granted, I'm a bit of a Pikmin expert, so, you know, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, it's dead. I discovered the bowsprit. With this piece installed, my ship should regain some of its sleek shape. I know he's talking about, like, you know, specifically its looks and stuff, but this is a piece that is actually required, even if he doesn't make it sound like it is. The Chronos reactor. This reactor changes permutations in the space-time continuum into pure energy. Basically, it's like a big rubber band. I have now recovered 28 out of 30 parts. If I can find just one more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Good. I was slightly worried they'd be stupid and fuck something up. Like run the yellows through the fire or some I don't know. Considering they just threw the yellows into the goddamn water a sec. Slackers. God damn it. It's exhausting dealing with these slackers, bro. Benson, I get it, man. Alright, and that is the distant spring done once this arrives. You know what? We have time. We've... Olimar just kind of turning around to look. The bowsprit. The so-called face of the dolphin. In point of fact, I designed it. I have recovered 29 out of 30 parts, increasing the dolphin's capabilities. My search can cover a wider area. Augusta, Will, I would like you two to do something for me. I would like you two to guess what the final ship part is. What? Oh, for God's sake. Well, I have time. I'm not telling you guys what the answer is. Give him the business, Olimar! Give him the business! Ugh. You can do it, Olimar! No! Alright, tactical retreat, we're losing. Alright, we've achieved everything, we can leave now. Well, you two are about to find out what the final ship part is. 11 days since impact. At last, but a single part remains. Since I've recovered 29 of the missing parts, the dolphin's power is near capacity. In the forest depths below, I see a region where the final part must lie. Clearly, this is my final trial. My life support fails in 19 days. Courage. It's a little funny when he says it like that. I only have 19 days to get this one ship part back. It's like, alright, bro. I think you're fine. Off to the final trial. Now, if you look up, only for this day, only on the day you unlock the final trial, there is a little meteor shower above. It's finished now, but there was a little meteor shower and it was cute. I hope you were paying attention. The final trial. Hopefully I can get this done in one day. Hopefully in Will, two different things. But we'll see. There we go. The final trial, really simple. It's just one big puzzle at the end. It's quite fun. In my opinion, anyway. First, we take our blues, and then we start having them build bridges. A little mistake I used to make was I started with the yellow part of the trial. But anyway, I think the yellow part of the trial is actually the least important, and you should do it last. Pretty on brand with yellows as a whole, this game, if I'm being honest. Come on, reds. There you go. Uh-oh, they're gonna drop into the water, aren't they? Oh, they didn't. Thank God, they're not stupid, finally. I'll be honest, I'm pleasantly surprised. Right, now we grab our yellows. I can't believe I used to do this part first. I'm so stupid. Everything else is an automated task. This is the only one you have to actually, like, be engaged with. And I kept doing it fucking first. So embarrassing, man. You guys got them all? Come here. Come on, idiot. Get out of there. Jesus. There we go. Definitive answer, a spring. I will tell you there has already been a spring as a part. Come on, boys, faster, faster, faster. Mush, mush, mush. Good job. What I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to put the blues away. The blues now have... Well, actually, I'll blow this thing up first. I'm going to be careful. It's fine. I didn't bring much attention to it because it was during the Forest Naval where I was kind of running around like a maniac. Reds, yellows. Charge the door. And 2 slackers, as usual, because why not? Blues, follow me. Your usefulness is over. Jesus. There was a time where doing all this shit took me half a day. Embarrassing. It's because I did the yellow stuff first. And now, important thing to do is make the rest of the team my fighters. A couple of them are leaves, but whatever, they're our cannon fodder anyway. What the fuck? I'm sick of these fucking slackers. Even in the final trial, we got shit to do, guys! Come on! Embarrassing. These are my top Donnies. Anyway, you guys know how I gave you an arachnophobia warning earlier? This is a big fuck off chungus warning. This is a big heckin' chonker warning. I hope you guys are ready, because this is a big boy. It's a big guy. This one's not a spider, but he's a big fucking chonker. So if you are like scared of big guys, then prepare yourselves. We want to take a healthy amount of our reds. I'd maybe put the... I'd arrange them a bit better. Hold on. Carry 2 of the bombs with us. Put any yellows that didn't actually get a fucking bomb to the side because they're kind of worthless. And as for the reds, we don't need all of them, just a healthy amount of them. There we go. For now. Big heckin' chonker warning. Boom! Look at the size of this fucking guy. Oh my... Oh. We got the big stun! Fist! Alright, guys, move. What are you doing, man? Get out from under his legs. Trust me, not the place you want to be. Oh, shit. You stop looking at my Pikmin all scrump diddly-umptious like. Shit. I'm getting the timing wrong. In the GameCube version, doing what I'm trying to do is a lot easier. Unfortunately, they made it really fucking hard in every version otherwise, afterwards. Because... Right, just do this. No, wait. Come here. We're still here, come on. Make him eat the bomb. There is a super mega stun you can do. If you have a, like... If you can kind of do it really well. Unfortunately, we can't do it really well right now. Can you fuck off a little bit, man? A little bit too close. A little bit too close. Where are you going? There we go. Are you charge up your big tongue attack again, buddy? Oh, shit. And then he does his big fucking jump. Big cool jump. Come here. Where are you going? Ow, shit. Forgot if you were too close, you actually took damage. Whoops. Fist! Fist! He's dead now. Hey, our piggy bank! At long last, I found the final part. My secret safe, and it's as full as ever. How glad I am that I persisted in my search without losing hope. Now I can leave this planet without any regrets. Maybe I'll even stop and pick up some souvenirs for my wife and kids back on planet Hokotate. Safe! Yay! The secret safe! What's in the safe? Money! What do you think's in the safe? Pokos! The currency of planet Hokotate. It's as full as ever. How do I do? Can you do it in this? I don't know if you can do it in the Switch version, but in the Wii version, if you press 1 and 2 at the same time, you can let the Pikmin carry you. Well, everyone's gotta use some money, dude. It's Pikmin. It's a capitalism. It's the piggy bank. I have finally recovered every ship part. Now I can return home to Hokotate. Ah. Look at how happy he is. I mean, we'll find out if he gets home, when we play Pikmin 2. I'll probably play it next week. I'll probably play a bit of Pikmin 2 next week. I'll probably do the first half. I'll probably do half of Pikmin 2, next week, and then I'll probably do the second half of it the week after, because Pikmin 2 is actually longer. Pikmin 2 is much longer than Pikmin 1. It's the second longest Pikmin game. And after Olimar leaves, the Pikmin know how to defend themselves. They're now the predators, no longer the prey. Well done, Olimar. No, I'm not even gonna try with Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2, here's the thing, right? Pikmin 2 is actually challenging. Like, it's actually difficult. And Pikmin 2 is a lot more intentionally designed to be unfair. Pikmin 2 actually gives me anxiety sometimes. My nerves get shot playing Pikmin 2 sometimes. Granted, now I've played some of the more cuntier ROM hacks. You can tell I really don't care about Pikmin. Anyway. These are all of the ship parts. And the Nova Blaster, the Space Float, the Massage Machine, the UV Lamp, and the Secret Safe are all not required to get the normal ending of the game. If you are missing any of the yellow parts, you get by the end of the 30 days, you get the bad ending, where you crash and die. Now, I do the ever-important shock absorber, yeah, but I would actually more like to direct your attention to the pilot seat. If you don't have this fucking cushion, it is a cushion, it does nothing else, the dolphin will not start, it will fall, and Olimar will canonically die. Like the Pikmin drag his corpse back to an onion and make Olimar a Pikmin. It is just a cushion. I am not kidding. Olimar canonically dies if you do not get that pilot seat. If his ass isn't extra comfy, the dolphin will die. And Olimar will become a Pikmin. Anyway, that was Pikmin 1. One of my favorite games. I do go back and forth whether I like Pikmin 1 or Pikmin 3 more. I think Pikmin 3 is a superior game content-wise, right? The level design's more intricate. the mission modes. It's the mission mode. I think the main story of Pikmin 1 is better than the main story of Pikmin 2 by a long shot. But Pikmin 3's mission mode is just super good. Pikmin is a cushy game. Pikmin 2 isn't. Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 3 are really... hell, Pikmin 4. Most of the Pikmin franchises are really peaceful romps. Like, yeah, there are challenging enemies, but, like, you're fine. You're chill. You're chilling. Pikmin 2, no, Pikmin 2 is evil. Pikmin 2 makes you second guess every step you take. Disgusting, evil game. I love it. Pikmin 2. But, yeah, I just really wanted to play a game I like for once, instead of being miserable playing Ironmon, being miserable playing fucking... being miserable playing League of Legends, being miserable playing half of the Mario Party games I get invited to. But, I obviously I got nothing bad to say about Misfortune Street, though. I love Misfortune Street every week. I wanted to play a game that I enjoy with no asterisks next to it. You know, minus the deathless thing I did at the start, but that was mostly just to kind of give me practice on being able to play the game again. Which, yeah, I managed again. I got back into the groove quite quickly, and I enjoyed myself a lot. And as a reward for getting all 30 ship parts, you get to see the bestiary with little blurbs that Olimar wrote, where he comments on the creatures he saw. Arachnophobia warning. Beady long legs. Waxy secretions from this creature's distinctive armored shell. Sorry, waxy secretions form this creature's distinctive armored shell. The bread bug. This creature's thick hide protects it from most attackers. True, if you try to attack it up front, it's trouble. The burrowing snagret. The bluish hue of its feathers distinguishes it from the burrowing snarrow. I believe the burrowing snarrow is a enemy you fight in Pikmin 2. The candy pop bird. Could this be the next step in Pikmin evolution? Like the Pikmin themselves, it has many mysteries. The dwarf bulbear. It looks like an early stage of the bulbear development, but this specimen appears to be nearly fully developed. Dwarf bulborb. Although similar in appearance to the bulborbs, these belong to a totally different species. Emperor Bulblax. Massive grub dog buries itself when hunting. Great freeze frame. The fiery blowhog. This creature expels a combustible phosphor that ignites at moderate temperatures. We didn't see this enemy, but this can spawn on the impact site. Gulix. A watery gelatinous membrane protects this creature's nervous system. The way you hurt it is by slamming its brain into that iron ball. Honeywisp. This creature collects nectar for larvae waiting in its nest. The iridescent flint beetle. This forager stores undigested pellets in its stomach for winter. The Mamuta. This creature seems fond of flowers, but only for their decorative properties. The Pearly Clamp. Though beautiful, this mollusk's pearls are thin and fragile. You hit the brain and into the iron part of its body and it kills it. Pellet Posy. This sparsely growing plant is able to crystallize nectar into round pellets. The puffstool. Many consider this walking fungus a delicacy. The puffy blowhog. Instead of breathing fire, this species uses its hydrogen to float. Sheer grub. Males of this species are purple and have an armored head. Shearwig. The males of this species are able to fly, but the females remain underground. Hey, it's the smoky prog. Thought to be a malformed larval mammuta. It's malformed because we broke the egg. Spotty bulbear. This rare subspecies of bulborb has a certain indefeatability. Fucking hell. Spotty bulborb. This nocturnal hunter feeds mostly on small animals, returning to their nests at night. The swooping snitch bug. This rare species uses its antenna as wings. The water dumple. This aquatic creature is a close relative of the bulborb, somehow. The walpole. This creature appears to be a newborn yellow wollyhop in tadpole form. Wollyhop. This creature's coloration results from remaining sheltered in its cavernous... Alright, that was quick. Yellow wollyhop. After evolution led to the development of its specialized jumping ability, this amphibian actually lost much of its ability to swim. The happy end. Nintendo. Yeah, considering there's 3 more games, this end doesn't remain that happy for long. And that is Pikmin. Short and sweet and infinitely replayable. It is so much fun. I fucking love Pikmin. What the hell was I doing to only have 13 parts on day 9? I'm curious what I was doing. I think this was the file I used for the bingo game between me and Arvamp. That's what this is. I was wondering, like, what happened there? Well, that was Pikmin 1. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I enjoyed myself. Thank you all for coming. And I shall see you all, later. Is there anyone I want to raid, actually, before I turn it off? I might as well be polite. I may have friends waiting around. Ice is streaming. Fantastic. There we go. I'll send you all over to Ice. I hope you all had a nice time. I did. Peace out.